Screw it, let's get going here. We are back. Hello, Benton. How are you doing? It's time to continue and hopefully, if everything goes well, finish off basically the rest of the base game. That's kind of my goal for today, other than the many kings. But we'll see. So yeah, we got 2 of the 4 Lord Souls now. All that's left is, as the stream title and thumbnail and whatnot implies, the many kings, which, you know, the thumbnail and title might be slightly misleading depending on how the fight actually ends up working with the mod. It might not actually be 20 kings, but, you know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. And then we also have, you know, the catacombs well, technically the catacombs has been completed because we killed Pinwheels. So technically Tomb of the Giants remains. But anyway, just finished the last The Room game today. I'm not familiar with The Room games. But let me just pop this off so you can get a better look. If you can, as you can see here, I'm not just using this Black Knight halberd just for show, because yesterday and just a little bit this morning to finish things off, to get them where I wanted them, I did some farming for some levels, so I now am able to two-hand Black Knight halberd, and it's like fully upgraded and everything. So we have that going, and then the first goal today actually isn't just to go directly to the many kings in Nuando. Actually, wait, do I have any? Okay, I just wanted to double check that I didn't have any Firekeeper souls that I hadn't spent yet. Because I think probably the biggest issue for the many kings is going to be add kings just like shooting magic from off screen. What I want to do first here actually is head back to Blighttown and go to the and descend down the Great Hollow to get whatever the miracle is called. There's like 2 magic defense miracles, but the better one is in the Great Hollow. So I'm gonna go do that first, because I think that that could be very useful. Wow, Soul Spear doesn't one-shot them. It's crazy. Oh my god. Black Knight halberd is just so fucking good. Yeah. That. I don't know why I'm bothering to kill these things. That part also hasn't entirely gotten old in this run, when like all of the enemies just start on like a single spot, and then you aggro them and then just go whoop, just expand out. Oh, you know, I forgot to prepare for this ahead of time. the massive frame drop there reminded me that I have to actually lower it. Whoops. Yeah, I have to lower it to 3x enemies so that the game doesn't crash in Blighttown. I wish I had remembered that so I didn't have to just immediately close out the entire game first thing. Oh well. It's not like it takes that long. And I guess for the sake of, like, keeping things consistent, I guess once I get into the Great Hollow and maybe deload some stuff in the rest of Blighttown, maybe I should attempt to stick it back to 5x. And then I should probably get the bonfire here just in case. Oh my god, having like... I mean, the Clay-like Fury Sword was doing pretty good damage on its own, but... It's just really hard to compete with a fully upgraded Black Knight Halberd. One really good thing here, I don't know if I mentioned, like, any other time I've been in Blighttown, but one really good thing with the Ring of Fog is that I don't aggro any of the mosquitoes. Well, and along with, you know, that gigantic horde of Brave Lord stick enthusiasts. What the fuck is going on over there? What is happening? I think it's Blighttown Swamp Leech mating season or something. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I came over here, like, very early on to try to grab the Chloranthy ring, and then died, and then it never came back. But this time I can, like, rest at this bonfire because I know that I don't have, like, a bunch of running around. Oh yeah, I don't know why I even bothered to try to level, because it's now over 100,000 souls for a single level. Maybe I'll try again with, Chloranthy. Hell yeah. Alright. Wait, are you actual? No, they're fakes. Kind of disappointing. Not that I really need Twinkling Titanite. Okay, I already have quite a bit of it, and I can always just buy Twinkling Titanite if I need it from the giant blacksmith. Oh, you know, the croaking sounds there are kind of reminding me that, oh, you know, I didn't think I was even going the right way to get to the ladders. Yeah, this could actually be kind of bad down here with all of the basilisks. Let me do that to at least get some of them pulled over there. Okay. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, once again, RL decoy putting in work. Oh my god, that's the one that fell off the, like, side, and I thought it was dead, but it lived. Oh god. But apparently, basilisks, you always learn something new in a run. Apparently, basilisks are very good at what the fuck? Apparently, they're very good at parkour and not, like, dying when they fall off of ledges. You're still alive. Ow. Just some, senseless mushroom child slaughter. Maybe I should feel bad. You know, that's a bit terrifying. There's, like, you know, obviously a ton of mushroom dads, but then also a swarm of vagrants. Stop kicking the mushroom children, please. I think I just run for it here so I don't get, like, haymakered by several mushroom dads and then get a volley of vagrant quills in my back. Okay, and then hopefully that's unloaded enough stuff in Blight Town. I'm gonna try to go back to 5x now. No, don't log. Let me just log out again immediately. I think that's the second time that's happened this run where I've tried to, like, get myself banned by accidentally hitting down one time too few. Okay, let's see if the game crashes or if I can get away with 5x. Ash Lake. Because I kind of want to see what... I want to see if I can get all of the Hydras to do the, like, jump over thing. Oh. Okay, the game loaded. Okay, no, there's absolutely more than one Hydra there. They're just perfectly on top of each other. I'm gonna rest this bonfire because, I'm gonna be taking a lot of fire here. From Hydra water squirts. It's the slight benefit to coming here later in the run, rather than when I would normally come here, if I did in a run. So that I can actually, like, rest at the bonfire, because I have the Lord Vessel, and I don't have to worry about having to climb the entire way back up the Great Hollow. Okay, for whatever reason... Oh, it's probably the Ring of Fog. What? It's a perfect clam stack. You know, that looks like it took a lot of effort for them to accomplish that, so I'm gonna give them a wide berth so that I don't piss them off, so that, you know, just to leave them be. So, like, these ones, they only managed a stack of 2. It's way less impressive. Well, how did they aggro? Are they even aggro? I can't... I think they might have just gotten up to go for a little walk on the beach or something, because they were just sort of aimlessly wandering around. That's not where I wanted that to hit. You know, okay, it's kind of working. Okay. Nice. There we go. Great magic barrier. That's what I wanted. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Curse Cloud started actually reaching me. Alright, back to Firelink. Think now we're basically ready. Let me just swap in Great Magic Barrier. Okay. And then I think I have some transient, yeah. What could be interesting here is, just for the hell of it, because it could be funny, I'm gonna try to go through, like, the ghost house, but I think what's probably gonna end up having to happen is I'm probably just gonna have to shoot Ingward in the head with some arrows to get the key to the seal. It's also trying to remember if I had, like, any kind of crash issues, because I did go... Wait, did I ever... Did I actually... Yeah, I did get the Firekeeper Soul, and then died... And didn't reclaim my... That's what it was. It was so long ago that I couldn't remember. Okay, well, I mean, the good news here is I do one-shot the ghosts. Okay. Bunch of humanities. Not that I really, am running low on humanity or anything. Kind of got that shit. Oh, I'm actually back to 99 twin humanities. I was also sort of farming those at the same time that I was farming souls. Because I was, doing that in, Undeadburg. Oh, I see. I think the copies of these ones are just, like, stuck underground. Jagged Ghostblade. And aren't triggering. Okay. Ugh. Did I just get grabbed? I did get grabbed. Ow. Okay, I mean, apart from when I got grabbed there, the armor is definitely putting in some work. Because it is kind of letting me just, like, tank all of the ghost hits, for the most part. And, not get interrupted. Ah, I see. Well, there's some Gravelord, Dark Wraiths. I guess that's kind of a preview of, what to expect later on. Where are the ghosts? Okay, they're like down the... whatever, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, but... Well, found some more Gravelord Dark Wraiths. Just chilling underwater, doing some scuba diving. Holy shit, that's so many ghosts. No, no, don't fall off. Don't fall off. I got grabbed again. Ow. There's so many of them. Okay, I also one-shot them with my magic, so that's kind of helpful as well. Ugh. I don't know how people generally feel about, like, the ghosts. Like, I tend to find them pretty annoying, but also kind of surprising that they never tried to, like, iterate on I'm stuck. Like, iterate on the idea in any way. Now, how you would make enemies that can just kind of hide inside of a solid object and attack you through it. Like, what you would do to make them better, I'm not entirely sure, because, just kind of the concept alone is a bit irritating, but definitely one of those, like, Dark Souls 1 things where you can tell they were experimenting with an idea and it just was kind of a dead end. Ow. It's a lot of ghosts. Holy shit, that's just a straight up wall of ghosts. Oh my... Fuck, my transient curse wore off. Now I am getting stun locked because my armor isn't doing fuck all. That was like the worst fucking possible time that my transient curse could have wore off. When I was running in to hit a giant blob of ghosts, and then nothing happened because the transient curse wore off. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna store my position there so I don't have to go through the elevator ride every time I die to a giant horde of ghosts. Now, I mean, I guess what I really could have done, if I really didn't want the curse to wear off, is I could have let myself get cursed in the Great Hollow intentionally, and then I wouldn't have to worry about just being surprised by not being able to damage all of the ghosts. Because it's a little annoying that you can't, like, re-up the transient curse if the effect is still active. Like, that would be kind of nice. Frame rate. Okay, free 13,000, 28,000 souls. 33,000, sorry. Still going. Yeah, here. If I just run far enough away, will they just not? Will they just, like, lose interest? Surely just running in here isn't gonna come back to bite me in the ass or anything. Oh, thanks for the floating item. Dude, they really need to do something about their ghost infestation down here. Like, it's really just gotten completely out of hand, man. Gotta call it spirit medium or something. Ow. Okay, I don't know how that only hit 2 of them. Oh my god, every time I turn around, there's like 3 more ghosts than were there before. Oh, I got grabbed again. At least they don't do, like, status effects. Like, if they were also doing, like, bleed build-up, that would be terrible. But I do kind of need to just, like, kill, like, all of them so that they aren't attacking me while I'm trying to climb up this ladder. Well, there's another one, of course. Oh, fuck off. Holy shit. Is that actually all of them? Well, I'm probably set on transient curses. I'm slightly concerned about just how many frame rate drops I'm getting. Hi there, buddy.
This is a surprise. You have very... I know you this...
Thank you.
Before you... Oh, but well, if you could... Hello.
Is there any reason to get this? I'll get it just in case. Okay, mildly surprised that I was actually able to do this without murdering Ingward. Oh god, where did these ones even come from? What? Hello? Where did you come from? What the fuck is happening? Oh, right. I can't hold any more Twin Humanities. Huh? That's not... Where am I? Took a wrong turn. That's where I want to be. Oh, my transient curse wore off. Oh, there's another vagrant. Fuck off. Is that another vagrant just hanging out underwater? It's an aquatic vagrant. Actually, that actually kind of makes a bit of sense. They are crabs. I think there's like a good bow here. Yeah. Might as well grab that while I'm here. Okay, so far so good. So far, New Londo hasn't been that bad. Apart from when my transient curse just sort of ran out in the middle of, like, the most densely packed ghost area. But I kind of feel like this lower area is probably gonna be a different story. Because it's gonna be just completely packed full of dark wraiths. Yeah. Yeah. Stop, Goomba, stop it! Oh. How? Don't give me the sock, you piece of shit. Okay. Oh, great. The regular ones didn't go particularly well, and there's a pack of dark, Brave Lord Dark Wraiths. I can't... Also, I'm having trouble remembering the exact places. Oh! Found some more Gravelord Dark Wraiths. Good news is, they do get pulled by RL Decoy. I don't know if they're gonna aggro to me at all, but okay. Once again, RL Decoy putting in some work. Okay. Ow, ow, fuck. Ah. I hate you. They're like just fast enough to run up on me. I might just not bother even trying to... I'm hitting the wrong stuff. I might just not bother trying to even go back for those souls. What I just remembered is that what I want to do here, now that we're like actually heading to Four Kings, is... Shit, Chaos Storm is 2 slots. I guess I'll take off 1 Soul Spear. So I'm assuming Four Kings are pretty resistant to magic. Hang on, I can check in my little notebook of boss defenses and stuff. Let's see, that's DS3 stuff. That's Elden Ring. DSR boss resistances. Four Kings. Yeah, completely immune to bleed. Actually, weirdly, lightning is their main weakness. For some reason, I was thinking that fire is, because they kind of look like they're made of wood. But either way, I'm gonna see how much I can do by firing off a, Chaos Storm, like right on top of them. Do that. And I guess I'll swap off Beancrest Shield for my Pyro Flame. Okay, so let's see. Get in there, drop down, pop Great Magic Barrier. Although I might have to do that before I drop in, because I don't know what the general situation is going to be when I get down there. But either way, at the very start of the fight, get Great Magic Barrier off, swap to Chaos Storm, see if I can get a crowd of them to circle up around me, and see how much I can do with a Chaos Storm. I have no idea how well it's actually, any of that's actually going to end up working, but we'll see. I feel like there's a non-zero chance that I try to get into the Chaos Storm cast and just get smacked out of it before it goes off. I'm pretty happy that I spent the time to farm up souls to level up to be able to use the BKH. I think that's going to be quite nice to have for the rest of this run. Shit. The vagrants are trying to shoot me. Okay, the vagrants got bored and gave up. Holy shit, the frame rate. Wait, isn't the drop like right there? What? I'm getting turned around here. There's like a quick, faster drop that you can do to get to the... There it is. And I crashed the game. Whoa. Unhandled exception has occurred in your application. Oh, okay. I figured that since the game had already closed, nothing was going to happen by hitting continue and seeing if it would work, but, you know, worth a try. Question is, will the game load again? What the fuck am I doing back here? Why is the... That's one of the most confusing things in this run, has been the fact that it seems like some of the performance problems aren't even, like, entirely consistent. I'm gonna try this again. Maybe I'll do, like, a quit out. Here. Now my position is stored there. Also, so that my armor actually is effective against ghosts. Okay, yeah, see, this time the game didn't crash when I dropped down there. Store position. Okay, just because... Don't entirely trust the game to not just crash on me. Let's see if maybe running down here a bit will, like, make things run a bit better before dropping in. So far, it's not really doing much to help the frame rate situation. I think we get, like, 10 FPS games in this one. I'm gonna try... Did I just reach it? They're already... Okay, well, that answers that question. I didn't even have a chance! There was nothing I could have done. Okay, so maybe pop Great Magic Barrier before dropping in. And yeah, I think that's probably a good plan, Gaylord, is, okay, turns out I need to load... Turns out, if I go directly from the bonfire and try to reload back in, New Londo isn't loaded in. So I just get sent to the void. Yeah, I also have no clue how many kings are actually there. Okay. Can I... There we go. Oh, that crashed the game. God damn it. Microsoft.NET framework. And I think I might have to go to 4x enemies just so that, like, I don't... Because I think... Because even as we, saw first time I came here, it seems like even if I do actually just run the whole way there, the game might just crash anyway when I drop down. Really, this is where it just has to put me on the wrong side of the elevator, doesn't it? Okay, this might end up taking longer than I expected because I think the game has... What? Why is it still down? I pulled the lever. So yeah, this might end up taking a bit longer than I expected just because seemingly my fast position storage and whatnot shenanigans have been thwarted by the mod. Okay, what if I do another quit out here? Jesse, this time it worked. Maybe. Is it actually just like I need to quit out? Okay, I might not make it to the boss, actually. Fuck. Dude, I love when there's a horde of enemies that can go through fog gates. Okay, so I think, for whatever reason, if I get down here and then quit out and then restore my position, it's fine. Why? I have no idea. But the 2 times that I've done that, it's been fine. But there we go. We got our first gravity death of the stream. With a little bit of extra help from some ghosts. Wait. I just realized I can't use great magic. Fuck. So, like, I basically have to use a transient curse so that I don't get, you know, stun locked by this horde of ghosts here. But then I'm stuck with the transient curse, and I can't use Great Magic Barrier until the transient curse wears off. That's kind of fucked. I didn't realize until this run that that's how Dark Souls 1 handled that. Like, you know, handled buffs that overlap. Because, like, if this were, you know, say, Elden Ring, I would be able to just use Great Magic Barrier, and then I would just get rid of the transient curse effect. I guess the question is, do I just go for it without Great Magic Barrier? Or do I just stand here for however long it takes for this transient curse to wear off? Man. They're just sitting there. Waiting. Exactly on the specific spot that I'll land on. Okay, well, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. And maybe by the time I get back, I'll be able to use Great Magic Barrier again. Nope. Still can't use it. Do I keep wasting everybody's time, or do I just say fuck it and try to plunge the ball of death that's just sitting there? And, just see what happens. I guess I'm just gonna go for it. You know, there was a brief second there where I didn't take a whole lot of damage while I was in the middle of all of them. And I thought there might have been a chance. But then their second volley of hitting me very hard with their swords, the second one did me in. I don't know if, Great Magic Barrier is gonna get me out of this one, actually. Even if I can use it before dropping down. There might just be so many of them that even just their physical damage is enough to just completely melt me. Like, I don't know how much of that is their magic damage and how much is his damage. Okay, since I know that those ghosts are gonna be there and be aggroed, like, instantly, I'm gonna try not to, like, dawdle a whole lot once I... The problem is, they catch up to me when I'm in the fog wall animation. and then I have absolutely zero poise because they're just completely ignoring my armor. I did not expect that this would be an issue. Like, I would have never known to expect a primary problem here to be just the fact that Dark Souls 1 is weird and doesn't let you cancel out one buff to apply a different buff, and just doesn't let you apply the conflicting one, like all of the other games. I don't know if I've ever actually tried it in DS2, so maybe it works the same way in that, I don't know. Okay, what if I just to get through the fog wall have the wolf ring on and then swap to the Covenant of Artorias? Maybe the wolf ring will give me like enough poise to not get completely stun locked. Okay. Back again. Okay, well, okay, as soon as I try to address the problem of getting stun locked by putting on the wolf ring, I just don't get hit by anything. I wonder if it would break the boss fight if I, instead of storing my position in front of the fog gate, if I stored my position, like, here. Like, seemingly the trigger for the actual boss fight is just dropping into the arena. So maybe I should risk that. Not that it's super risky, I mean, it's just, I might end up, if it doesn't work, just having to, like, run back again. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna store my position here. Then Covenant of Artorias is back. At least this time we can actually test if Great Magic Barrier is of any help at all. It doesn't seem to be helping. I just... Okay. Chaos Storm isn't... there's no way I'm getting off a Chaos Storm there. I don't think any magic is going to be fast enough to, like, actually... Shit, Power Within is probably the same type of buff, so that probably isn't going to work either. Okay, I think this is going to be just classic... Black Knight Halberd. Hit them as hard as you can, as many times as you can. I'm even gonna go for the heavier armor. I don't think dodges are gonna be really of any help at all. In fact, am I like... Okay, so I can even, if I'm going, I would be fat rolling anyway, so I can swap Havel's ring as well. So I could go for Ring of Steel Protection instead of Havels to maybe cover a bit more. Although I still think that the magic damage is probably the biggest problem. Where, I don't remember where you get... Yeah, let me check real quick. God damn it. Crestfallen Merchant and Sens. Okay, I'm gonna try just the Ring of Steel Protection before running the whole goddamn way to buy the Spellstone Plate Ring for magic damage negation in goddamn Sen's Fortress. But I might end up having to do that anyway, just because, as I keep repeatedly saying, I think the magic damage is probably the biggest issue here. It's also strange that the only consistent way to not crash here is to quit out and reload. Okay, moment of truth. Well, let's just break the fight. I was hitting R1. Nothing was happening. I think I was just completely getting stun locked by everything. But that is confirmation that now I don't have to worry about the stupid fucking ghost ambush right at the fog gate, because I can just go there. I can, yeah, that didn't like break the boss fight, but just sorting my position there. Okay, I think while it does like get basically all of that giant horde to half HP, I think I'm gonna have to try seeing if it's even possible to land somewhere that's not in the middle of the entire cluster of kings there. Okay, it just ate. I was trying to do a jump there, and it just ate my input because of the frame rate, I'm guessing. Yeah, hello, snakes. I was trying to count how many kings there actually were there. It seemed like there were more than 5, but... So I'm wondering if maybe what happened is there's 9 Like, this is just my guess, because I couldn't really count them all before the camera faded out. My guess is there's 4 copies of the one with that spawns in, and then there's 4 copies of the one that has the boss health bar. So there's actually, well, depending on what part of the fight you're in. So I think there's 8 additional kings, and they probably don't have, like, I'm assuming that they don't have the, like, scripting for respawning. Yeah, I think they just reposition if I try to, like, you know, do something like that. Holy shit, I lived long enough to, like, heal. Oh my god, I killed a king. No, 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 leave me the hell alone. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Oh, this is the actual one. Okay, we're actually, like, getting somewhere. I think, like, now that they're out of that cluster, they're behaving a bit more like they normally would in the fight, where some of them, where they aren't just all trying to attack me at the exact same time. Okay, well, now they are just all fucking... Oh, I wasn't actually... I thought I was... As soon as I say something about them being patient, they just say fuck you and just all do... I think they were just all spamming their... You know, they have the, like, extra charged up purple attacks that do way more damage than anything else, and they were just all spamming those. As soon as I mentioned anything about them having a little bit of chill. It's probably not actually gonna help much, but I guess I will go buy the magic stone plate ring, spell stone plate ring, sorry. Spell stone plate ring, for even more magic defense and see if that helps in any way whatsoever. I'm also not sure how long Great Magic Barrier actually lasts for. Although, what I need is cash to buy the ring with. So... God damn it, the bonfires. Ah! Time to use my awesome soul farming technique for how I power leveled to be able to use this Black Knight halberd and whatnot. Okay, so I can't warp to the Undeadburg one, so I warp to that one. Out of my goddamn way. Climb down the ladder up here. Yeah, the other issue at play here is the fact that I need to wear the freaking Covenant of Artorias. Okay, free chunk. Just to, like, fight the boss. So I can't have both the magic and, like, the magic defense ring and the physical defense ring on at the same time. Okay. Homeward bound to the Undeadburg bonfire, and then we just stand here for 40 seconds, and then I get, like, 40,000 souls. In fact, I do have a symbol of avarice somewhere. Pop that on, and now in, like, 30 seconds, I'll have 48k, and then I'll be able to warp back to Analondo again, backtrack through Sens and buy the stupid ring from the freaking merchant. In general, I love the level design of Dark Souls, but sometimes it can be a little infuriating when all you want to do is just, like, go to one place, but there's no convenient bonfire that you can warp to anywhere close to that one specific place. Can be a bit frustrating sometimes. Especially in this circumstance where I'm a little bit frustrated from the boss fight itself. And now I have to do all this running around just to try one thing. I mean, I guess, really, if I didn't feel like doing it semi-legitimately, I could have just spawned the ring in for myself if I wanted to. Oh well. Maybe I'll do that if something stupid happens on my way there. Ow. Hello, iron golems. Oh, you see those moves just jumping over the freaking wind attack? Okay, well now the slight issue is these Grave Lord enemies and trying not to get blasted off the path by the iron golems. Let me walk onto the snakes! Nice. Thank you, Crystal Soul Spear. Okay. There we go. Got the ring. Just think, maybe I'll just spend the rest of this cash on a bunch of black fire bombs.
Go along, try and make...
Why not? Okay. Back to the regularly scheduled programming. Except I'm now in Undead Bird. Hang on, hold that thought. Now back to the regularly scheduled programming. Wait, can I upgrade this helmet? I'm gonna end up being one Twinkling Titanite short to max it, I think. Even if I had the cash. Where's Havel's helmet at? It's what, 2713, 1913. Okay. I mean, how does... 49... I mean, the physical defense on Havel's is worse than the fully upgraded giant armor, but the magic defense is a lot better. It's also quite a bit heavier. I'll just, I think I'm just gonna stick with giant, and then spell ring, Covenant of Artorias. Got great magic barrier ready to go. Okay. So I think last time, essentially, all that happened was I got incredibly lucky and there was just slightly long enough of a pause in their attacks for me to, like, get away. And then, you know, they all sort of clustered up again eventually and killed me, but that might end up being just how this fight goes from here on out, is just farming RNG until I get lucky enough to, like, get some separation from them at the very beginning of the fight. Where am I? Oh, I got grabbed. I can't tell what's... Okay, well, I'm dead. Well, I'm glad that I went out of my way to get the magic ring. That really did a whole lot to make me take less damage there. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's... I can't think of anything to try here, because it seems like this is just coming down to whether or not at the very start of the fight I can, like, actually get away from them and not just get... Like, I got extra unlucky that last time because I got stuck in the horde. Because I got grabbed, like, immediately. know about this one. Let me just test. I think that they probably are the same type of buff and and you can't stack them. Let me just check. Yeah, they don't stack. Problem is, I think Iron Flesh only is physical. I mean, I guess it's worth at least trying. The only other thing I can think is, with how much damage I do on that, like, initial plunge, although I'm not hitting, like, every single one of them with the initial plunge. So some of them will escape, but I was gonna say, it might honestly come down to, if I can, like, wait. Can I overlap them? Because I still can't... No, I think Great Magic Barrier had just worn off while I was thinking. Yeah, they can't... Okay. You know, that might be part of what's getting me, is I don't think Great Magic Barrier lasts nearly as long as I think that it does. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, it probably wouldn't work, so just get killed before I can heal it, but... going all out and grabbing, like, RTSR... setting up RTSR and then popping power within and hoping that I can get a heal off after the initial plunge, and that maybe the initial plunge just, like, one-shots some of them. But I don't know if it's doing quite enough damage to do that. Okay, maybe what's actually would be more useful, because Great Magic Barrier seems to not last very long. Maybe Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. And then maybe I'll... Yeah, so I'll try the current strat with Great Magic Barrier, now with Lingering. Because maybe Great Magic Barrier was just wearing off sooner than I expected. And then, if that still doesn't seem like it's really working, then I'll try Iron Flesh. Still really weird why this is the way to, like, consistently not have the game crash. That was actually my original plan, was trying Chaos Storm. But I can't actually get the cast off before I die. I just get infinitely staggered out of it. That's not... I was supposed to get a jump there. Well... Oh, I got grabbed. That's why nothing is happening. I don't know about this one. Maybe it's partially because I feel like this has been a common thing in this run. For whatever reason, my brain's just like only half functional this morning. But I just can't think of a way to make this more viable. I mean, I think I haven't tried it, but I think I wouldn't be able to aim down far enough if I tried to like cast spells from the staircase. And then I think anything that I could cast from up here probably doesn't have enough range. And I can't like lock onto them. Okay, one more shot with Great Magic Barrier. Where am I? I'm dead, that's where I am. And the thing is, they move. So, like, you know, I was trying to, like, jump before to, like, jump away from the ledge, but they just move. So, like, there's no way to drop in where I'm not just in the middle of all of them. Oh, you know, my guess would be that they probably wouldn't just show up underneath me, but, you know, I hadn't even thought to try that. Oh, right, Chaos Pillars is, 2 slots. Okay, yeah, let's... I feel like there's a low probability that this is actually gonna, like, work. But yeah, it's worth a shot. I hadn't thought to try seeing if the pillars would, like, spawn underneath in the, like, actual arena. I'm still a little surprised by how much damage they're still able to... Maybe it's just because there's so many of them, but... It seems like even some of the, like, single hits are doing way more damage than I would have expected with how much armor I have, and then with Great Magic Barrier on top of that. Okay, let's just in the off chance that this actually works, let me just get full damage boost for this cast here. Yep, that's definitely what I meant to have happen there. Turns out you move forward a tiny little bit while you're doing the cast of that. Well, I'm gonna give it another try at the like edge of the ledge and see if I can do it in a way that I don't accidentally fall off myself. Because the pillars that did come out when I did that were on the side that the staircase was on. So I don't know if if they were gonna pop out on the other side. There's still a tiny chance that the game will just crash for no reason, even though I've been doing that exact thing this entire... Okay, turns out that the strat that I've been using all along to avoid crashing isn't actually 100% consistent. Just for whatever reason, this time, it didn't work. I'm very confused. But okay, now it did work. Question is, how far forward do you go? Like if I do it like here, maybe... Oh, shit! I didn't realize that you can move before the cast goes off. You see, Miyazaki pulled one over on us. It turns out that it's cleverly coded so that it doesn't... It's not spawning below me, and it's actually confined to, like, this path that I'm on. Shit. God damn it, Miyazaki, why do you have to, like, make things make sense? Okay, well, I guess now we can test Iron Flesh. Although first let me swap out helmets again. Okay, cast. Although the problem with Iron Flesh is now I won't be able to, like, get away from them. Because now I'm stuck in, like, really slow walk. Okay, if I hadn't just been completely mindlessly R1 spamming there, I might have actually gotten out of that. And by out of that, I mean, I might have actually been able to get a heal off and survive. And since I was actually able to get some attacks off, would I be able to live long enough to get Chaos Pillars off? Or Chaos Storm. I'm curious now. We might have finally found the answer. Maybe. Unless that was just a fluke, which is entirely possible. Okay, is it just gonna, like, crash the game again? Or is it gonna work again? Okay, so I'm gonna drop in plunge, and then hopefully be able to un-two-hand. I did get the cast off, but then sort of just got deleted. And it didn't do as much as I was hoping. maybe... Since I only really need Iron Flesh to last long enough for me to get that cast off. I could just go for more damage on it. Maybe this will make my defense too low and I won't be able to... I mean, I didn't survive the cast last time, but... maybe if I get lucky, I'll survive the cast with the stuff boosting my damage. Actually, what I maybe should have done is swapped out Great Magic Barrier now for Power Within. Although no, I can't do that because because I need Iron Flesh, and you can't have Power Within and Iron Flesh active. Never mind. We're not allowed to have fun in this run. Banned by Miyazaki himself. That was... If I had taken just a little bit less damage, that would have worked. Because I actually did get, like, quite a few of them with Chaos Storm. Except I don't know what I can do to get that damage, but not even, like, lower my defense even more. Ah. I don't know, I think maybe now it really is just a roll of RNG to hopefully get the Chaos Pillars off. And make it through and be able to heal. Wait a minute, speaking of healing... What are the... Except that probably... I don't know. So I think... Maybe I don't have the... Maybe I don't have enough faith for it. Damn it. I need 12 more. Ugh. That would take forever. If I weren't streaming right now. Like, this is something that I would maybe consider farming for off stream. But that would take a really long time to... But... Yeah, I feel like... Unless they overlap in a way that I can, have that and Stone Flesh active, but, like... If I had a heal over time going when I got in there to, like, counteract some of the damage I'm taking, that could also maybe be enough to make it more doable. But yeah, 36 faith I don't think is something that I want to farm to on stream, because that'll take a long time of me just repeatedly warping back and forth to the undead bird bonfire, and that wouldn't be very entertaining. Hello? Why didn't you... There we go. Man, this is like on the verge of like semi-doable. Feels like there's like one piece missing, and I don't know what that one missing piece is. God damn it. Hang on. What about karmic retribution? Yeah, I mean, I could just give myself a bunch of poppable souls, because really, I have a free source of 40k souls by just repeatedly homeward boning to the undead bird bonfire and then just standing there for 40 seconds. Which I've already demonstrated earlier on stream. So, I mean, I guess I could just drop myself some poppable souls and just get the... And I guess while I'm at it, I'll just give myself karmic retribution, because I also don't feel like... And let me bring up DSR gadget. I don't feel like messing around with... Like, I'd have to go to Oswald to get karmic retribution, but I would have to mess around with the files to... Because I can't get through the parish at 5x. So maybe I'll just... Oh, look at that. 100% legitimately achieved. Karmic justice. Just a bunch of those. I don't know how much each of those does. Not, no, 99. Start with like 30, see where that gets me. Okay, that's probably not actually enough. What did I need? 36? Yeah. still 7 away. In fact, I might even end up needing to drop myself more of these. I'll just use them all. Okay, that was actually enough. Maybe me in an edit, just leave this bit out. Just after, oh man, we just spent so long in Undead Bird farming for all of these souls to get these levels. So glad that that's over with. Like, we got our 36 faith now. Ignore the fact that I'm laughing right now, edit version. It was 100% legitimate. I was like 1 away from it. Maybe just HP. Okay. Now we got a new thing to try. Although first I have to test if 2 slots. First I have to test if you can have it active alongside Iron Flesh. No. No, you can't. God damn it. I guess the question, I don't know how much this heals over time. I need to take some fall damage here, maybe, and then... Oh, I could have just jumped from up there. No, I can't jump from up there. Get one of these guys to hit me. Oh, it wore off. I don't know if that would be enough to, like, actually make me survive. I think the 4 plus some kings are just hitting me too, like, a bit too frequently. But because they're hitting me so much, what might genuinely, god damn it, it probably also won't. Huh? Why can't I? Oh. Let me guess. This also can't be stacked. Nope. God damn it. I didn't remember this game being so restrictive with this shit. I mean, I guess it's worth a try, maybe just on its own. Trying Karmic Justice to maybe get, like, a big... I don't know exactly how much that does when it pops, but it should pop pretty quickly once I get into the horde of kings. Okay. I think maybe this is a... I mean, I guess it would just be the helmet that I would change out. You know, let's just see what this does. Well, that didn't work. I think I saw like 195 damage pop up at one point. And I think that's all that did. It really, from the descriptions of it, made it sound like it would do a bit more. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and maybe try to think of an idea or two. We'll see. Okay. Bathroom break did not do anything to help my brain think of an idea. Like I said earlier, a lot of the... Maybe not a lot of, but part of the issue at play here is just the fact that I'm being restricted to a single ring slot as well. Since, like, I need to have the freaking Covenant of Artorias on to not just die instantly. And to, you know, instead just die nearly instantly. I'm assuming I can't Sunlight Blade Black Knight Halberd, since it's a Twinkling Titanite weapon. Yeah. Figure. See, the problem is, without Iron Flesh, I can't tank through well enough. But what if I did, like... went for Wolf Ring... Power Within... and then Chaos Pillars. I'll probably just die too quickly. I don't know, maybe I should try to change my... like, my whole focus here is just one-shotting the Horde at the beginning. Maybe I should change that to just trying to do a ton of damage to them at the beginning. Not necessarily one-shotting them, but so that they are within one-shot range of my Black Knight halberd. Okay. Some around power within. Okay, just wanted to double check to be sure. And yes, I'm not able to use Iron Flesh on top of power within. Okay. I wasn't even able to un-two-hand my BKH to try to get the cast off. Okay. What about Spellstone Plate for magic defense? No Bellowing Dragon Crest. And Iron Flesh. And then try to get the Chaos Pillars off. So what this run is effectively done here, I think, is, instead of just purely a DPS check, I think it's actually achieved, I don't know if achieved is the right word, because it's not necessarily a good thing. I think essentially what it's done, though, is turned the Four Kings instead into a puzzle boss with one-shot mechanics. The best kind of puzzle boss. That was actually really close to working. If the cast time for Chaos Pillars was just a little bit shorter, that might have actually been viable. Why do they keep calling it Chaos Pillars? Chaos Storm. Like, I know upgrading Dex increases cast speed, but from the sound of it, it doesn't actually do a huge amount to, like, actually make it worthwhile. It also doesn't help that I can't actually see what my character is doing, so I can't quite... Because, like, if I just shortened... Like, I don't necessarily have to do a full-length cast of Chaos Storm. I think we might be very, very, very slowly approaching a solution here. Yeah, it's a very slow buff animation, and it's made even slower by the fact that the frame rate is tanking. Damn, dude. I took like a giant hit of damage right at the start, and then also like right when I mean, I tried to end the cast a little early that time and it didn't work. I still ended up doing the whole thing, but like also like as soon as I let go of L1 to try to get out of the cast, I took another like giant hit of damage in one big chunk. I think maybe part of the issue is that I have to, I'm doing the plunge at the beginning, and then I have to one-hand the Black Knight Halberd before I can cast. Which, you know, takes some time. Not a huge amount of time, but enough time for them to hit me like a bunch. So I'm wondering if maybe... Should I just... Well, shit, I cast the... I'm gonna try just not doing the plunging attack this time. So what happened there is I got stuck on them for long enough that the game decided that I should actually take fall damage. I didn't even know that that was possible. But the game just decided that I should be dead there. Okay, maybe the plunge is actually necessary to make sure that I don't get stuck levitating in midair. But maybe I do it instead with the Fury Sword so that I can one-hand. And you just get a full complement of humanities. Okay. So now I can do a one-handed plunge so that I don't have to swap back to one-handing before casting the spell. This frees up a tiny bit of time, but maybe that will make the difference. This is gonna be really, if I ever like actually get the time to get around to editing this is gonna be really weird to edit. So I don't know, this is starting to get into the, like, similar territory as the like, RL1 no skidoo run, where it's just taking so long, and, there's just so much footage to dig through that I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna, like, get around to editing it. Oh my god, that was so close! I got the Chaos Storm off, and I had my Estus flask to my mouth to get the heal in as I died. Shit. Okay, with the small amount of... Do I just go full defense mode here? Like, I'm kind of gonna be missing out on, like, a chunk of damage now, but... And I guess this kind of also ends up locking me into doing the fight with the Fury Sword instead of the BKH. Although, you know what? I can just... I'm not using magic in this one anyway. I can just swap out my staff for BKH. And then if I get through the whole beginning part that's the biggest issue here, I can just swap to BKH if I can get out of the giant horde. Although then again, maybe I could just try hitting them with the Fury Sword itself. Although it's going to do less damage now because my bloodstain is down there. Well, okay. I guess I can just do that. I have a lot of humanities to spare. It's just so weirdly inconsistent with how much damage they do. Like, I'll be in the cast, and I'm, like, on good pace to, like, make it out alive, and then all of a sudden I just take, like, 3 hits that do way more damage, and then I just am dead. I mean, if you mean, like, magic, I'm intentionally not using it because they're pretty resistant to magic damage. Then again, they're, like, more or less the same. They're a little less strong against fire, but it's actually kind of similar. I don't know, maybe that would be worth at least trying out. Although I don't know if I'd be able to really get a good cast off. Still revolves around the whole issue of, no matter what I do, the beginning of the fight involves me just being in the middle of all of them. I don't know, I think the main issue that was with Chaos Storm is just that it takes a million years. If it was just slightly shorter cast time. I mean, I could try blasting off like a Crystal Soul Spear or two. Actually, I could do like Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Cast that before I drop in. I don't know how much that'll do, but I could cast that before I drop in, and then it'll hit them automatically and do at least a little bit of something. Okay, so I think this time we're trying Iron Flesh, because that seems like the only way to like actually poise through enough to even survive. So Iron Flesh, drop in, swap to Crystal Soul Spear. Actually, no. For that, Homing Crystal Soul Mass, Iron Flesh, drop in Crystal Soul Spear, improvise from there, because who knows what's going to happen from there. But you would think with how densely packed they are. Wait. Crystal Soul Spear probably should hit multiple. It's just a matter of how effective it is, really. I mean, I think it maybe was starting to work. I just overestimated how long I would be able to last before dying. See, the real question here is just, how long do I keep at this before I, just say screw it and, like, lower it to 4x enemies or something? So I don't even know how entertaining this is to watch at this point. If they hadn't all started doing their AoEs, I might have actually survived through that. But every time I hit the heal button, one of them blasted off an AoE, which I'm definitely not poising through. I don't know, I'm kind of starting to go back to the idea that the main way to make this in any way viable is to somehow find a way to get away from the giant horde at the beginning. But that would also mean ditching Iron Flash because, you know, I can't... It, like, severely decreases your movement speed. Makes you slow walk. But I did get incredibly unlucky in that one because, you know, several of them decided that they wanted to do the AoE. What about like a faster pyromancy? How quick is this? Yeah, it's faster than Soul Spear. No! Don't immediately get back up, you idiot. Okay, that's like the same cast speed. What about... Is Firestorm cast speed any different than... No, that seems like it's just as slow as Chaos Storm. But I only get 4 of those. I can just take, I guess, Chaos Storm off, since I think that's not gonna really work. What about just classic Great Combustion? Because that's fast. Just combust all over them. Okay, so this time, Homing Crystal Soul Mass, Iron Flesh, drop in, Great Combustion, See if that does any better. So it doesn't have like a wide area of effect, but it does do a little bit of splash damage. And they're clustered together so closely that it might get more than one of them. I keep forgetting to use humanities to get like full damage again. Oh, I got grabbed. You know, it would kind of help if I could, like, actually see what the fuck was happening. Why do I do this shit to myself? So I don't forget about it again. Now I got better damage with my Fury Sword. I think part of the problem is, you know, not being able to see anything at all because of the King Horde. But the other issue is that the amount of damage they do isn't, like, consistent, so it's hard to judge when you need to, like, actually try to pop an Estus. Because you're like, you think you're fine, and then you get one additional cast in, and then you're dead because, like, 3 of them decided to do extra powerful attacks. Shit. That one's on me for trying to get in a second great... Again, that was another example of, like, as I was hitting the Great Combustion button, it seemed like I would be fine to get another cast off. But then as I was hitting the button, I took, like, way more damage than I had before. And then was dead before the cast went off. I just can't think of a good solution here, because either I need to somehow outpace their damage and kill enough of them to make it more survivable, like at the beginning, like I've been trying to do. Or I need to figure out some kind of way to, like, actually get away from them and get some distance at the beginning without just instantly dying. Because that happened exactly one time where I was able to, like, actually get away from them, but I have absolutely no idea. I feel like it was just a complete accident that it actually even happened. Because, like, if I want to try to get away from them, like I've said before, like, that means that I can't use Iron Flesh. That time, what happened was, I got canceled out of a spell cast, so I was like, oh, well, let me keep hitting the button, so I try again, and I died because I'm stupid and I didn't get knocked out of the heal, look at my health bar, and, like, use an Estus. I think I, kind of underestimated just how terrible this was gonna be. I mean, I've tried landing in a different place, but they just move. Like, they're swarming up, you know, right underneath where I currently am. And if I, like, jump over to the other wall, the whole swarm just moves. Uh... Oh, I got grabbed. I don't know, man. I think I need a break from this, and I might take a trip to... I mean, the Tomb of the Giants is gonna be fucking terrible, but... I might go see if I can make progress in Tomb of the Giants for a bit, because this is kind of fucking miserable. That is true. The DLC is also an option. But yeah, like I keep mentioning, part of the issue here is just the fact that you can only have 2 rings equipped in this game, and one of the ring slots is permanently used by the fucking Covenant of Artorias for this fight. Like, that's a major contributing factor. Apart from just the fact that, you know, the instant you drop in, you just get stun locked. Let me just completely rearrange my entire fucking loadout here. Where is my staff? Just rearrange literally everything. What do I even want to have on me for something quicker casting? Okay. Let's just go with that, I guess. And then, oh, I guess also, let me completely rearrange the rest of my stuff here. Bring that back. Bring a fog. Add on. I think still be too heavy, so I think I need like those to not be fat rolling. Okay. Oh, except maybe I just have to... Eventually, at some point, I do need to equip the divine club that I'm carrying around. I'm probably fine at the beginning here to get through the catacombs. Probably don't need to worry about that until I'm, like, at the entrance to the Nito fight. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Shut the hell up. I think the overall biggest factor, though, in this going poorly today is just the fact that, like, I don't know what is my deal, but I'm just kind of out of it today. For no apparent reason. It's, kind of annoying, actually. Right? I can't touch the fucking bonfire because these dickheads are back. Fuck off. So that's something that I've actually started to have issues with when I'm editing things, is the fact that with things coming from streams now. Not that that's like a new thing. It's been how I've been doing it for a while, but that means that like fuck off. One stream where I'm like just kind of not feeling it ends up making it like multiple videos of just kind of unentertaining me being tired and out of it. And also just is a lot harder, in my opinion, to edit than... no, right, you are still attached to a fucking necromancer. Well, I'm just gonna do that then. Please don't exploit me. Oh, wait, did I have to lower the amount of enemies here? Hang on, let me... It ate my input. Save and quit here so I don't get booted back up to the top if the game crashes. But I think maybe I had to lower the amount of enemies here to not have the game just shit the bed and die. Oh great, bone wheel pit. Kind of forgot that I was gonna have to go through here. I would love it if the game would stop eating my goddamn inputs because of the fucking frame rate. I don't know if I'm just even feeling this right now. It's just making me frustrated. Just like everything about this right now is making me frustrated. Rearrange my files. Sorry, this has kind of turned into a really shit stream. Like I said, I feel like I got a good night's sleep last night and everything, but I'm just like out of it today for no fucking discernible reason. I kind of forgot about the fact that rearranging the files also respawns the goddamn enemies. Ugh. Stupid. And these assholes are back too. I fucking hate skeletons. Just let me... All I want to do is go over here. Is that too much to ask for? Without my game crashing or having enemies respawn right next to me. Okay, I guess I need to put it to 2x. Don't remember having to do this before. And now there's gonna be a shitload of fucking bone wheels just right on top of me when I spawn in. Why the fuck am I up here? Literally nothing can go right today. Holy shit. Oh my god, I was able to drop off that ledge without the game crashing. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck me, there's there's pinwheels again. Forgot. Oh, well, by that I mean there's a pinwheel because the game was crashing. Tough fight. Okay. If I want to be able to see. If I set it back to 5x now, will the game work? Probably still gonna crash, but we'll see. Yep, crash. Okay. 4x. I mean, I would guess, because I'm not really having any other issues, that it's like a game engine thing that's making it repeatedly crash when there's too many enemies. Because it doesn't seem like my PC is really having any issues itself. And I think some of it, at least sometimes, is like the game's... And it crashed again. Alright, 3x it is. I think at some points it's the, like, physics engine, because it's having to, like... Because sometimes enemies get spawned in, like, on top of each other, and they're stuck in a falling animation. or something like that, and I think the like physics engine gets overloaded because it has to calculate like 20 enemies falling animations. Or like when I was trying to go to gargoyles the first time in this run, and wasn't having any major issues with 5x enemies, but then there were too many. When I got to the hollow room, after I had killed enough hollows and it had to figure out the ragdoll physics for all of them, then the game started crashing. Okay. So I guess Tomb of the Giants I have to do with 3x enemies. Which I will say again is part of the reason why I've been mostly calling this the enemy multiplier run and not just the 5x enemies run. This was a bad... Fuck. Oh, now I'm all the way back at the top of fucking catacombs. Oh, and this also means that I think I'm gonna have to quit out again. Change the number of enemies again so that I can get through. Fuck! Since I had to drop it to 2x to not have the game crash. Just see if I can make it without the game crashing, but probably unlikely. Why did the attack go all the way over there? Oh my god, walk up to God! Fuck you! Oh! It's like every time you want to slide off a ledge, it turns out that it's like the most fucking fall-protected ledge in the entire game. And then... Oh, you're shitting me! I would have been fine there, but there was a skeleton sitting there and I bounced off of its goddamn head. And fucking got bounced off the cliff. What? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you. Oh my god, it fucking happened again. Ugh. Why am I now no longer able to, like, do this drop without these fucking skeletons? Just doing something really fucking stupid. Will you fucking stop? I swear that just these basic goddamn skeletons are some of the most annoying fucking enemies in this entire game. Yep, crash. Okay, well. This is really stupid. So Catacombs crashes even at 3x. Specifically when you hit the ground in the Bone Wheel pit. Tomb of the Giants, you can go up to 3x. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... I don't fucking care at this point. I'll just go with 2x enemies until I at least get to the bonfire in Tomb of the Giants. And then go to 3. I don't know, maybe at the point where I get to the bonfire in Tomb of the Giants, enough stuff will have deloaded in Catacombs that I can go for, I don't know. Oh, great, I'm all the way fucking back up here. Time for something stupid to happen again! Why does this game hate me today? Literally everything completely idiotic that could possibly fucking happen to somebody has happened to me just within the last, like, 10 minutes. I have literally never seen that happen before. I didn't even know that those things had, like, collision like that. Okay, well, I gotta say, I mentioned earlier that I thought this stream was kind of getting to a point of, or not just this stream, this run was kind of getting to a RL1 no skidoo point of, like, wait, did that? No, I guess that was the, oh, well, it did drop me another dad mask. Yeah, it kind of, what the fuck was I even talking? Oh my god, this stream is fucked. Yeah, earlier today I was saying that this run had kind of gotten to the point of, like, the RO1 no skidoo run, where, like, I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually wind up editing it just because of shit like this, but, like, I feel like today's stream has kind of very much reinforced that yeah, just do 70% of my entire goddamn HP bar. Why not? Fucking love the Grave Lord enemies. Every single time I try to just run past there. I don't know when I'm gonna, like, learn that you can't. Because they just form a fucking wall. Dude, I don't even know if I will feel like unwinding with the Night Rain doggos. Like, because I've been busy with other stuff too, I've actually only gotten to do that fight a single time since it's been out. It was kind of like, I got absorbed into an Elden Ring randomizer run for a bit, just for no apparent reason. I just felt like doing one for just out of nowhere. But oh boy, Mask of the Child. But then I was like trying to like actually get some editing done for Kick Only Part 2. And then also just like work stuff was keeping me busy. So yeah, I've only actually fought that boss once since it's been out. It was a fuck on. Ugh! Just lightly touches you and does 60% of your HP. But yeah, and then I don't know. Hopefully, I get to fight it a bit more before it's done. But like, I'm about to get even busier starting this upcoming week because the funding that we had been getting for my research project got cut, and now I have to TA, and that's going to eat up a lot of my time because I mean, it would eat up a lot of time anyway, but it's going to take even more of my time because I got an incredible assignment TAing for a class that I literally know nothing about. So I'm basically going to have to be learning everything that is being taught in this class alongside the people actually taking the class, and then somehow, like, answering their questions and grading stuff on something that I will probably have, like, just learned. Which I'm not really very happy about. Honestly, I feel a little bad about it.
Good day. What are you doing? No? There's a five.
Guess I might as well do the rare stuff. Oh boy, now we're in a hole. Well, there's vagrants down here. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna... Excuse me? Tomb of the Giants vagrants don't get one shot by a Black Knight halberd? I forgot that I'm still at 2x enemies from having to go through the catacombs. Let me remedy that. I guess I'll try going to... It's probably going to crash. But I guess I should try going to 5. Yeah, I'll be honest, I like a few years ago at this point heavily considered no, yeah, okay, now I can do 5. I guess the problem was the catacombs. Because now I can... Tomb of the Giants works just fine with 5x. Yeah, like, a few years ago now, I had actually heavily considered dropping out. And ended up just sticking with it. And, you know, I'll be honest, sometimes I think I might have been better off just dropping out then. I would have ended up with a master's anyway. But honestly, sometimes I wonder if it would have been better to just take the master's and leave. Let's see.
You'll know. Thank good. Please be careful. They were once brave knights. Who would let heavens?
And this time, I forget which run it was, but I remember there being there was a run that I was trying to help her out and accidentally killed her.
You'll know.
Yep, I'm no hollow. Okay. Just needed to really make sure that I exhausted her dialogue there. I can't remember which run it was that I accidentally killed. Was that... Oh, that might have been the Deadly Rolls one. Yeah, because I wanted her miracles to get heal over time going.
You bet. I'm so...
Okay. In fact, I think that's what that... Isn't that what that is? Yeah. Yeah, I think I wanted that miracle to, like, offset the damage I was taking from dodge rolling. Which I would need time, which is always the big thing with everything, but I would need time to, especially since it's been a while since I've messed around with scripting things in Cheat Engine, but, I did... Are you fucking kidding me? Let me just see if that just keeps happening. Anyway, it's kind of inspired by a run that I was rewatching from Aggie, but so he did a run where he did an Elden Ring run where every time he leveled up, it my god, the explosion of bone okay. I'm guessing that as I approach that ladder, it's loading in stuff in the catacombs. Or something like that. Fuck me. Ah. I'm just gonna try 3 and see if I can get away with that. Anyway, so he did this run in Elden Ring where every level up made his character size increase. And I was gonna test out something kind of along those lines with Dark Souls 1, except instead of every level up, your amount of souls that you're carrying on you changes your player character size. Obviously, I would need to, like, play around with, you know, how much like each soul amount does. Okay. You know, from how much it slowed down there as I got to the ladder, I'm thinking 3x is probably the hard limit here. Maybe when I'm further into the area, I can try to increase it again. But anyway, yeah, I would have to, like, find some time to, like, actually try to code that. And it's a bit more complicated than it maybe sounds, because you'd have to, like,
I didn't meet these. You know what I'm. You and me.
mess with, like,
Oh, brilliant.
you know, things like, your weapon size as well, if you wanted it to look right. I think you'd probably have to mess with the camera.
Who knows what I'd have done? But now we're friends again, eh?
Yep, that's how completely well-adjusted people laugh.
I did you wrong. These, you know. Ow!
Asshole. Okay. Well, yeah, that would be way less miserable than this. That would be more along the lines of just like a meme run. Although, I mean, occasionally meme runs end up being difficult, but... Okay, do I test going to 5x enemies here? Or... do I... fuck it. But yeah, I think that would probably be the trickiest part, is making sure that, like, the camera worked right. So I don't think that the camera positioning would, like, adjust automatically to your character being, like, you know, 12 meters tall. And I did have, at one point, another idea. It again, would take some time to, like, actually make it work and to balance it, but I also had an idea at one point of for a mod where similarly it would depend on your souls that you have on you, but where, like, your current soul count would affect your attack power and defense. So, like, having more souls on you would... I think the way I was thinking of it was having more souls on you would give you more attack power but lower your defense. And vice versa, so there would be, like, some sort of, like, switchover point. So, like, if you had 0 souls, you would be tankier but do, like, barely any damage, even with, like, a fully upgraded weapon and stuff. But then, if you had a lot of souls on you, you would get, like, a big damage boost, but also take extra damage. I don't know if maybe, like, the reverse of that would make more sense, but yeah. Okay, can I, like... they are unenthused. Wait, hang on. What? God. Okay, so I can have it at 5x until I enter the gaze of patches. And that's just too much for the game to handle. Just the seductive stare down of patches. And then the game crashes. Also, I feel like I have been trying to finish my lunch for like the last 3 hours. But I have absolutely no idea how they, like, didn't die there. These fucking bone dogs are genuinely a nightmare. There we go. Except I'm still hearing footstep sounds, and I never got any souls. So apparently they're still alive. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, that does make sense, because that's just the patches hole. I wish I could see. Oh. I mean, Oral Decoy is weird. So you have to, like, at least for some enemies, you have to, like, get their attention first, and then they'll get pulled by Oral Decoy. But if they aren't, like, already actively hunting you down, they don't give a shit. Oh, fuck me, I forgot that those ones were there. Duh! Yep! Grave Lord enemies! Oh, and then I'm gonna respawn at this bonfire and the game is just gonna probably crash. Oh. No? Well, okay, once again, I entered the seductive gaze of patches, and that's what did the game in. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's see if 4X still crashes there. But if it's that fucking touchy that there's just like that weird zone between the ladder for the bonfire and where the rest of the level is, I'm just gonna like put it at the lower level so I don't have to keep switching things around when I inevitably repeatedly get just deleted by some Gravelord enemies. And I don't understand how this far into the run I still get caught off guard by just how much fucking damage the Gravelord enemies do. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's literally just like this little area here that causes the problems. Once you get past, if you're on either side of that little zone there, the game's fine. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... keep it at 4x, unless it somewhere else causes it to crash. But I guess I'll just keep it at 4x for now, just so I don't have to keep swapping around files every time I die. Oh my god. I actually couldn't do anything there. This very well might be the most scuffed stream that I've done in a very long time. Like, I haven't made any progress today. Okay. Apparently sprinting through that spot is too much. If I don't sprint run through there and just run, the game can handle it. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, it didn't actually hit patches. Okay. I thought I might have accidentally, done in patches there. Okay. Now I need to not get hit by those Gravelord giant skeletons. Fuck! See, I'm just trying to go like my normal... Okay. No, I'm not on Estus! Drink! Oh god, there's some vagrants there. Okay, let me clear out these bone towers so that I can have a little time to think here. Oh, that's the coveted silver serpent ring. I couldn't remember where that was. Just look at all the fucking boondogs! Holy shit! They're everywhere! God! Oh, wait, can they actually get up? Is there, like, actually a path that leads here from... okay, I need to leave. Except it's a little more complicated, because there's fucking vagrants. Okay, I'm fine taking a little hit of fall damage there. Yeah, I think this is a... just try to get Tonito from the original bonfire and then save my location at, like, the fog door, because, I'm okay with that. Mainly because I have some, that's, like, one of the main things that I remember from... Shit, I forgot that I'm actually, like... I might want to take one of those out. And by one of those, I mean the one that will actually have a drop. So, remember, I'm, like... I just remembered I'm, like, one away from being able to upgrade the giant helm to max. Anyway. The one thing that I distinctly remember from the Illusory Wall video on Gravelord enemies is that there's, I think, some Gravelord bone dogs, like, well, normally just a Gravelord bone dog, I think, like, right in front of the bonfire. The one that's, like, further in. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay with just... trying to get there from the first bonfire and then saving my location. Right, time for lots of pinwheels and baby skeletons. Which actually genuinely, this might be kind of sketchy to run through. What the hell is going on down there? There's just like one pinwheel just repeatedly blasting fire at the wall. Huh. Although what I should do in this slight lull here... Actually, this is probably the only boss fight where I think I'm going to keep Ring of Fog on. Because if I keep Ring of Fog on, unless they get really spread out because of how many there will be, if I stay towards the front of the arena, the giant skeletons in the back won't aggro to me if I have Ring of Fog on. So I think that is going to stay on for the boss fight, actually. But what I am going to do... I think this might just be a Black Knight Halberd fight. And I do want to sub in for something. Probably my staff. Where's my Divine Club? Except I think I need to take off... Oh wait, no, I have a lighter... Is that still mid-roll? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so... Now, at the beginning of the fight, I want to lead with my Divine Club so that I can get rid of the little skeletons. And then it's just a game of trying not to get stun-locked by all of the Nidos. The good news is, would guess that the copy Nitos won't be able to do the sword dance move. Fuck! I can't fit through there! No! Shit! I didn't want to fall down here! Fuck, I got toxicked! Well, I don't have to worry about getting stunlocked by Nitos if I just get stunlocked by pinwheel fireballs instead. Fuck, where's my moss? There's so many little skeletons. I forgot that they did toxic buildup. Okay, you know... Wow, they're already screaming down there. I'm gonna try to set it to 5x. And actually, it's also good that I quit out there because I need to store my position. Otherwise, I have to run the entire way back there. But before I take care of all of that... Actually, no, I'll move the files around and then go to the bathroom so that while the game is loading, I can use that as the downtime. Alright, let's see if it'll load here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Will I be able to do this with 5x? Am I allowed? Early signs are probably not. Oh, hey! Alright, position saved. Head on in here. Probably don't want those on the board. Okay. And then I guess have humanity on the ready just right away so that I can just instantly heal the fall damage. Skeletons? I think maybe the skeletons are just being blocked by the Nitos. Okay, well, good. The copy Nitos aren't able to do the sword dance like I thought. It seems like only the copies are... Are you fucking shitting me? It seems like only the copies are aggroed to me. Like, the real one might not be aggroed to me because of Ring of Fog? Okay, the real one is aggroed to me. Now, at least. Congrats on acquiring the bananas. betting. Shit. Not a whole lot that I could do there. Oh, there's one skeleton lived. Oh, you killed him! Now I... You dick. Okay, one Nido down. Oh, skeleton's back. Okay, now I can kill you for good. As soon as I expect that it's not the actual one that's screaming, it is the actual one. And now I'm toxic. Okay, it's not like hugely ideal, but I guess I'll just keep blocking the AoE so I don't have to move too far. Oh my god, will you stop? Ah! He's doing it again! Were there more skeletons? Oh my god, he's just spamming his fucking AoE right now. I got hit there because I got hit by... So, like... The trick there is if you're holding block, it spreads your legs apart so you don't get hit by the sword coming out of the ground. But I got smacked by the skeleton, so my leg moved. Are they just, like, stuck on each other? What's going on here? Oh, I mean, I think all of the little skeletons are mostly taken care of, so... If I can find my fucking staff... There it is. It sure seems like I can just start firing off magic here. Which one's the real one? Okay, it's the one all the way in the back on the right. What? Okay. There's a third one down. Maybe it would have been a smart idea to, like, get rid of the, toxic. But, you know, we'll make do. You're not dead, are you? Okay, there we go. Warnito's down! I think this has been the most, like, the nicest boss so far, where all of them have essentially just kind of waited their turn and it just, like, made a line and queued up to have their shot at trying to kill me. Dude, I always forget how broken, like, half of his hitboxes are. And not in the usual sense of broken of them being way too big. Okay, that was way easier than I expected, actually. Yeah, I mean, I stored my position at the you're still alive, huh? I can't activate the bonfire because they're still there. Yeah, like, I stored my position and everything, but that was a first try. First try 5x Nito. I, like, actually accomplished something in today's stream. Weird. They're respawning too? How the fuck do I leave? Hopefully this doesn't crash the game. Okay, now I have to figure out if this did anything to actually progress Rhea.
Ah, oh, blast, where might she be? Oh, sometimes
I just love the soft, gentle sound of at least one, maybe more Framps snoring in the background. Trying to remember if I can just go through this bottom part without the game crashing. Just to, like, check if she's here. Right, they still do a fuck ton of damage. Oh, he can still kill the— God damn it, I can't remember how this fucking quest line works. No! Okay, cycle it back around again. Surely they're low enough HP that it— yeah, okay. Had a hard time believing that they would— oh, there's still another one. But I had kind of a hard time believing that, you know, even a black phantom in this area would be able to tank a crystal soul spear. Yeah, she's not here. Nope, never mind, she is. Okay. Apparently, the, Baronite Knights only hate me because they were perfectly fine just leaving the maiden be.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted.
Just chilling with
It was
the...
not within my power to save Vince or Nico.
Chilling with the Knight Squad and her
Enough.
pet vagrants.
My own time, and if that could be event. What a miracle I would be. Maybe.
Ah, she only sells one. Okay. How much damage does Wrath of the Gods do? It's like, I'm wondering if maybe Wrath of the Gods would be a good option for the many kings. But I don't know if I've ever actually used it. The prayer gesture. I don't even know what covenant you would be having me join. Barrier at Nox. Isn't that like a Demon's Souls thing? Okay, well, you know, I guess just so I don't end up regretting it later on, maybe I should just buy out her whole shop.
What a miracle.
Okay. I already have one of those, so you can keep that. But I might as well just do that, so I don't end up regretting it later when some random miracle that she sells turns out that it maybe actually could have been useful, but I can't. But she's been, like, killed by Petrus or abducted to Sen's Fortress, or Deuce Archives, I mean, or something like that. Yeah, like if I figured Wrath of the Gods would be quicker than Firestorm, but I don't know what, like, the damage on Wrath of the Gods is like, or what damage type it's doing. Let me test it out. So I've gotten a few different catalysts. Wonder what if I got one that's like better adjust. There's 169, 165, 171. Okay, maybe these hollows aren't like the best thing to test it on because they'll get one shot by like anything, but wow, that's really fucking fast. The main issue there is I don't know if it's the ones that were like farthest from me that took less damage, but yeah, there's like a bit of variation in how much damage they take, and also that's like a maximum of, I mean, their defenses are going to be different as well. compared to those hollows, so that's like, even if it did the same as the max that I saw in those hollows, which was like 430 or something like that, I only get 3 casts of it. But it is really, really fast. I'm also assuming that it won't be able to, like, knock them back at all. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I want to go back to the kings now, or if I want to maybe take a crack at getting into the DLC. Because if I can make it into the DLC, perhaps that's the way to go, and maybe like Dark Bead would be the actual real answer to the many kings conundrum. Yeah, maybe saying that out loud, I think that is of course, you know, that requires getting the whole way through Artorias and like basically the whole way through the DLC to even get Dark Bead. Then again, if I do just go through the entire DLC now, and well, okay, probably not now, because there's no way I'm making it through the entire DLC before I am just done for the day. But if I make it through the entire DLC before going back to the Kings, I can always exchange Manus's soul for Manus Catalyst, which I think buffs dark sorceries. And that might end up hitting damage numbers that will be able to, like, get me through this King's fight. Yeah, I think saying all of that out loud, I think that could be the answer to this problem, is just save the Kings for later and hopefully make it through the DLC. But that's one Artorias being one shot. I have to worry about getting simultaneously smacked by multiple Artoriases. Although then again, I have absolutely no idea what to expect as far as, like, what enemies will and won't have, friendly fire. I guess I'll just go from here. So, like, potentially all of the Artoriases will friendly fire each other, and it won't actually end up being all that bad. By first encounter, do you mean the room that will probably have 13 Sanctuary Guardians? If that's what you're asking about, then yes, that one does have a fog gate. Ugh. Oh, Artorias also has a fog gate. I think the only bosses that... Actually, I think the only boss in the DLC that doesn't have an initial fog gate is Calamite, when you, like, first go there. But then I think when you get Goth to shoot him down, there's a fog gate, like, all the way at the top, before the ladder down. It's being blocked by this one tree guy. Was this even the quickest way to get here? I don't know. I think maybe it would have been quicker to go to, like, the Sunlight Altar bonfire and then drop down through, and go through the Havel spot. I don't know why I went this way. Like, all of the Siths just standing there, still guarding their master's tomb. Where the hell am I? This fortress... I don't think Sun's Fortress would be quicker to get here. I think if I had just gone to the... I think all of the hydras just, like, simultaneously killed each other. I don't know what just happened there, but they all just kind of exploded. Yeah, I think the quickest way probably would have been to just warp to the Fluffles Bridge. And then... yeah, go through the Havel Tower. Well, I mean, that was only 20k. I think the form that I've been using of just homeward boning repeatedly to the Undeadburg bonfire and getting the free 40k, I think that's still the best. Also, assuming that because there's an encounter with more than one of the Guardians, that they probably won't have friendly fire. You know, I'm kind of thinking this is a just kill a bunch of them through the fog gate kind of deal, because I think they're all just completely piled up on the fog wall right now. Okay, well, one of them is dead. Hang on, let me just, I don't know if this is the best damage check either, but 118. I mean, I guess I could just keep hitting them with BKH. Maybe. A quick swap to Quarantine, since don't really need to worry about stealth right now. I think that's like 3 maybe. Oh, they actually hit me. Yeah, that's true. Let's go through and see what happens. Holy fuck! Which one's the real one? I think the ones that were piled up at the fog wall were the copies of the boss. And then I think the copies of the double fight that spawns in eventually weren't initially aggroed to me. And we're just in 2 clusters of 4 Sanctuary Guardians. Okay, see, this boss, I know, Well, okay, maybe I'll double check. Drop my controller. Maybe I'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure this boss is, like, actually weak to fire. Well, at the very least, fire is its lowest elemental defense. Because this one, maybe the strat that I was trying to use for the many kings, maybe it will actually work here. I mean, eventually, like, super tank mode, chaos storm, eventually it has to work on something, right? Surely. Though I guess, like, the main issue here is mostly lightning damage. So I might already have... Okay, seemingly I'm already pretty much as protected from that as I can get. I can stick that on, I guess. And maybe I won't bother even trying to, like, mid-roll. So yeah, I think this one is just working out in such a way that the most I can possibly take out before going through the fog gate is the 4 boss copies. There's 1. There's 2. Oh my god, they're, like, stuck on each other just out of reach. Okay, there's 3. Ugh. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get the Iron Flesh Chaos storm to work. That was another one where I just couldn't see what I was doing, and I queued one extra R1. That was kind of working. I think at the very least, Iron Flesh is worth it. I don't know about the Chaos Storm, though. That was a bit underwhelming. I think what I'm running into here is the whole issue of just how much more elemental defense like every single DLC boss in this game has compared to base game. Ooh, I think. Let me hit you. Three. Come here. Stop randomly jumping around. Oh my god. Stop jumping away, you fucking piece of shit! Why did I kick? I did not want to kick the fog wall. Fuck off. Okay. This time I need to be a bit more careful once I get to R1 mode. As far as, keeping an eye on my HP and whether or not I actually got an attack off. Ah, shit, Iron Flesh wore off, didn't it? Because all of a sudden I started taking way more damage. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if Chaos Storm wasn't like 2.1 casts, or not even 2. Wasn't just like one cast in a little bit. Like, I'm wondering if maybe also adding Firestorm to the mix. So, like, getting off the Chaos Storm and then a Firestorm. But yeah, all of a sudden there, I started getting staggered by, like, everything and taking way more damage. So, like, my only guess is that I was no longer hard. Ow. Well, I say ow, but that didn't actually do any damage. Oh my god, for the sake of my ears, would you stop fucking spamming the wind attack? They don't listen. Why? Why are you trying to kick the fucking fog wall, Insomnio? It's not gonna work. It's not gonna do anything. Oh my god. Fuck off. I can't hit this one. Holy shit, I just realized, you know what might actually help as well for the many kings is, Elizabeth mushrooms. Because I think those are like a pretty decent heal over time, if I remember correctly. Why was I able to hit? I was fucking mashing square, and nothing was happening. What the fuck was that? Alright, back to hitting these fuckers through the fog wall. Since the game just decided I wasn't allowed to do anything, unlike every single other time that I've done this. I don't know what the fuck was happening there, because, I mean, I couldn't see what my character was doing, so I have absolutely no clue if I was just getting somehow through Iron Flesh, was still getting knocked out of my heal animation, but like it sure seemed like the game was just ignoring the fact that I was pressing square, trying to drink my fucking Estus. Okay, that seemed to go a bit quicker than usual. Time for something incredibly stupid to happen again that keeps me from progressing. Fuck. I was actually hitting the real one there. Okay, maybe the actual play here is still Iron Flesh, but just like keep alternating between pressing R1 and using my Estus. So like one hit, drink Estus, one hit, drink Estus, etc. I'm gonna try that, and also with more defense. So 18 lightning. 19 lightning. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, you know, we were mentioning something about Everdark doggos earlier. It didn't occur to me until I was queuing up for that fight that they've now gotten through all of the ones that they said they were gonna do, so I wonder what's next. Like, if they're gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, we didn't say anything before, but Everdark Hellster coming soon. Although that's there has been some. I think it got like leaked or something that. From the sound of it, there's some sort of like ranked mode in the works. that! There's nothing you can do if they all just start spamming fucking lightning. Fuck! That's the first time that that's happened, where they just all decided that they just wanted to just keep shooting fucking lightning. And for whatever reason, that has way more knockback and does, like, way more damage. So I couldn't keep pace. Well, I think as part of the ranked mode, it seemed like they're... Like, you know, this was from, like, data mined stuff, so I don't know, like, how representative this is of, like, what will eventually end up in the game, or, you know, it might not even end up in the game at all. But I think they mentioned something about, like... ranking up would also change, like, there would be, like, changes to the actual map layout or something like that. Or just, like, more, like, the encounters would be more difficult or something in the higher rank, or something like that. Okay. Well, they all just decide to blast me with lightning on repeat this time. Okay, I'm mildly surprised that they, like, actually let me get a recast of Iron Flesh off. No, don't start fucking shooting lightning! That was so close! If I had just been able to... I mean, I got the recast off, but then... one of them head-butted me just before I could fucking get the heal off then. If I hadn't gotten quite as stun-locked the second time that I needed to re-up Iron Flesh, I think that might have been the one. In fact, let me try swapping from the Fist Defense Ring to Lingering Dragon Crest so that Iron Flesh lasts a bit longer. Ah. But yeah, it does seem kind of like the just hit things with the halberd and heal very often approach is more viable. Also, I kind of wish that Iron Flesh had like an icon on my health bar. Fuck, it did wear off now. Because it's kind of hard to tell when it wears off. Like, yeah. It wore off and then I just couldn't fucking do anything. Like, it would be nice, like I said, if there was a fucking icon on the HP bar for Iron Flesh. So that you didn't have to actually be able to visually see your character. Not that under any sort of normal gameplay circumstances, you typically wind up inside of a fucking mosh pit of Sanctuary Guardians to the extent that you can't see what the hell your character is doing. Dude, I love it when they run up to the fog gate, do one thing, and then just instantly jump backwards away from the fog gate. Oh my god, will you stop fucking spamming the wind attack? Oh my god. We need to stop getting stuck on each other. Okay. Yeah, maybe with like... Oh, there's still another one. I thought that I had gotten them all. Now I got them all. Maybe it was like the longer length Iron Flesh. I'll try again with Chaos Storm. Fuck! Whew, I actually got the chaos, the fucking Iron Flesh off. Stop trying to kick them! Wait, this might be the last one! At the very least, it's the one. Yes! Let's go! Ha! Ah! Yes! Holy shit! A win! And not a cheap win either. I'm glad I decided to give that another shot. It's like the piles of tails just strewn about. Yeah, Chaos Storm. The combination of lingering so that Iron Flesh lasts longer, Chaos Storm, and then Firestorm on top of that, I think, well, I mean, obviously, you saw what happened. It was the right call. But, okay. For once, for once, Iron Flesh Chaos Storm actually worked. Why aren't you talking to me? Oh no! Dusk died. I think the mushroom just won't talk to us now. Like, I think those are only the copies there. Fuck! So much for the Elizabeth mushrooms! You know, I just noticed, why does, I can't see through the grass. Hang on. Why do the giant leggings look like you're just wearing, like, blue jeans? Just, like, standard blue jeans with, like, metal assless chaps. Dude can't decide if it's time to defend Anne Orlando from invaders or go wrangle some horses in the Wild West. Man, I wasn't expecting the unfortunate demise of Dusk of Ulasil to come back and haunt me yet again. Like, I genuinely think that the Elizabeth mushrooms could be pretty fucking handy for, the, many kings. Where the hell did my... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm mildly considering maybe just calling it a day there. I don't know, maybe I should at least see what Artorias is like. Oh, right. Gloves are too heavy. There we go. Man, all of that work to take out all of those Sanctuary Guardians. Not even enough cash for a single level. I need to rearrange my spells. Actually, maybe just mainly RL decoy, really. Yeah, stream has kind of not been the best, so I don't know if it's worth continuing to push through. But I'll at least do a viability check on the Artoriuses. To get a little bit of a feel for how that's gonna be. Hello, vagrants. Oh god, those things, I have a feeling that the Gravelord Stone Guardians could probably just one-shot me from full health, even with all of my armor and everything. But it doesn't matter if they just can't see me. Like right now, I'm basically just going for a peaceful stroll through the garden. With a, you know, slight interruption by an angry dragon. Somebody's stomping around. Are they aggroed to me? Oh god. Oh, those things are aggroed to me. There's one behind me. Ow. Ah. Oh, fuck. Ow. Are you shitting me? That was like over half HP just from getting... I was about to say from getting scissored, but that... Well, I mean, I guess I just did. Technically, that is what happened there, but just... Get your mind out of the gutter. So I did those specific stone guardians aggro to me? That's my question. Are they just instant aggro? What the fuck? They're just instant... Where are you going? What is happening here? They're just wandering around. I think maybe I just got unlucky last time. I just needed to wait for them to, like... I can't tell if they're actually aggroed to... okay, well, I think they are aggroed to me. Okay, he froze. In the face of the our decoy laughter. I also can't tell if they're, like, actually falling for this or not. No. I think the answer is no. Ow. Ah! Maybe if I get out in front of the Grave Lord scissor guys... Okay, they just didn't aggro at all. Okay, good. Oh my god. What is... Oh, they're all trimming the same trees. Okay. It looked like they were just, like, had, like, their watering can in their hand, and they were, like, shaking it around, trying to figure out how much water was left. The overlapping, snipping sounds. Am I just gonna get, like, chain Goomba stomped here? Okay. Alright, well... At least a few of the, Artorias squad are already pissed off at me. Where are... Shouldn't there be more of you? Ah, I see. The one on the right has been outcast by the ones on the left.
Snatched.
Yeah, sure, something like that. Get 10,000 souls for a humanity. Yeah, that's definitely worth. This dude's a fucking ripoff.
So long.
So long. Holy shit, I have 300... Where did all of that cash come from? So I'm gonna go trigger Calamite Flyby, just so I've seen him. Chill, Artorias. I'll get to you when I get to you. No amount of screaming at me will speed me up. Well, all of these dogs are gonna be fun. Oh, okay, let's be honest. I'm gonna just store my position because this boss arena is a real pain in the ass to get back to. But if I weren't doing that, this would be... all of these dogs would be fucking terrible for the run back. Wait. He doesn't breathe fire his first flyby, does he? Whoa! Holy shit! Praise be! Oh, 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 oh. I didn't use the emote. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck is happening? He's flying away! What in the hell could have possibly caused that to happen? Also, that's a horrifying sight. Oh, okay, turns out it's an Icarus situation. It just died to gravity. I guess it wasn't divine after all. Although the real question is, who the hell are they trying to hunt down right now? Because that's definitely not in the direction that I'm in. I mean, I guess just boom back. See what I can do with these 557,000 souls that I got from somewhere. I sure hope that they don't know how to make it up the stairs there. Okay, now what do I level? Just throw it all into vitality? Or do I throw it into endurance to maybe be able to wear a little bit more armor and mid-roll at the same time? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm 15k short. As far as I know, the Guardian Soul can't be traded for anything. How much do you get for that? 12k. Okay. Okay, let's see. Artorias is... What do we do for Artorias? Main weakness, elemental-wise, is lightning. I don't know why I have the fire defense number highlighted here. Because lightning is his main elemental weakness. Weaker to strike physical damage than other stuff. Slash, which is his strongest physical defense. Okay, well, I don't have any good source of lightning damage. I don't know, I guess I'll see if I can, see how well I can maybe reproduce this, Chaos Storm business. Yeah, that's fat roll. So this is another one where magic probably won't be the right call. Okay, just taking off my sorcerer stick is enough to get to mid-roll. I mean, I'm kind of thinking roll it again with the iron-fleshed Chaos Storm into Firestorm, and then just see where that gets me. Like, if I do enough damage, I might not even need Lingering Dragon Crest. Like, I think I'm probably gonna first attempt here use Bellowing Dragon Crest for more damage. And then swap to Lingering if it seems like I need a longer amount of time with Iron Flesh. So I'm not entirely sure what to expect damage-wise here. Okay, Ring of Fog. Thank you for your service. I need a different spell. Alright. The sound of overlapping armor slapping around at the fog gate. I mean, I guess I should attempt at least to get Iron Flesh off and then interact with the fog gate. Holy shit, I just got a free 180k. Also, storm my position. Okay. Well, okay, maybe wait till they're done with their synchronized dance or whatever the hell they're doing. Fuck, it's gonna take a million years to get back. Okay. We're going in missing a little bit of health. No, I got knocked out of it. And I'm dead. Great. Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't even prioritize rolling in the first place, and I should just stick on field protection. Just don't worry about trying to roll. Didn't even get a chance to see how much damage that did. Fuck! Ah! Oh, shit. I should have, Oh, crap. I forgot that the cutscene doesn't play again. Okay, I can't even get the cast off. I forgot that this is one where, the cutscene doesn't play again. Well, let me kindle the bonfire here. You predict 464 per swing. Well, I guess we'll find out if I start trying to just hit them with the BKH. I don't know how many tries to give Chaos Storm before I decide that it's just not going to work because I keep getting knocked out of the cast. And then dying. What are we pickling? That's my... Are we pickling Artorias? Is that how we win? Just by turning him into a nice dill pickle? Fuck. I can't even enter the... Okay, there we go. Man, as soon as I start trying to cast, one of them just decides to do something that, yeah. Alright. So, I'm kind of thinking that Chaos Storm isn't gonna work here. Because the cast takes so fucking long that I just can't make it go off before I need to heal or get knocked out of the cast. So that's a bit unfortunate. What about like Great Combustion? What if I combust on him? Wrath of the Gods is also a potential option, I guess. And if anybody says, oh, well, why don't you, like, since they're weaker to lightning, try to get something that does lightning. I didn't even know this until I tried to do it. Apparently, I thought that even if you hadn't met or like chatted up Solaire or anything and gotten him to introduce you to the Covenant, that you could still like join the Sunlight Covenant. But apparently you're just locked out of that. You have to be introduced to it by Solaire. So I have no access to throwing lightning bolts at anything. Okay, this isn't really working. Maybe it was a bit hard to tell, but this isn't really working. I don't have any cash. Now I have cash. Let me upgrade this. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Full giant set. I don't know, maybe this is a... hit them with my halberd kind of deal. In which case, I'll probably put on Corinthy. I don't think that I've actually managed to harm a single Artorias yet. I can't even get... I'm gonna die before I even get into the fight. Cool. They just kept staggering me out of my heal. Alright, I'm pretty close to just saying fuck it and just killing them through the fog gate. Or at least a couple of them. Because... this seems even less viable than, like, anything I was trying against the Kings. Wait, did I, like, actually do any I didn't... I was too focused on trying to heal myself, and I didn't even... I actually genuinely did not notice that I had actually hit them with an attack. Man, they're doing that much damage. I just realized that much damage and that much stagger through full +5 every piece giant armor and Ring of Steel protection and Iron Flesh. That's kind of fucked. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I think the only way I'm doing this is by cheesing them through the fog wall. Because they just pile up right at the fog wall. And I straight up cannot fucking do anything. Like, if I try to buff before going in, they just stack up the fog wall. Probably even if I don't try to... They aggro instantly. So probably even if I didn't stop to buff before getting to the fog wall, they'd probably still just pile up right at the fog wall. So I kind of don't see a way of doing this that doesn't involve killing at least a couple of Artoriuses through the fog gate. You can stab from a shield, but... I mean, I have upgraded my strength bit. But I don't think that with how many attacks they're doing and how strong they are, I kind of doubt that, like, any shield that I have will, like, actually tank the hits. And if I'm trying to shield poke, I would, like, have to be one-handing the shield. So I wouldn't even be able to, I wouldn't be able to use, like, a great shield for that. Yeah, Havel's might work, but I need 50 strength. I don't know, maybe it's getting to the point where I need to... I mean, I did do that earlier. Maybe I should just drop myself some cash and just say, fuck it. Well, right on cue, Benton. Holy shit. Look at these stacks of Souls of a Great Hero that just sort of happened to find their way into my inventory. That is true. There are, like, infinite Souls sources basically around every corner. That still wasn't enough. All, 200... or all 198 Souls of a Great Hero weren't enough. Time to go conveniently find more Souls of a Great Hero. Holy shit, look at that. It's probably still not enough. Whoops. Oh, it actually was. Holy shit. Well, I don't know how to do the in-game glitch. I'm not cool enough. I guess with the rest of them, poke some more endurance, I don't know. How much is a level? Holy shit. I'm to 234,000 souls per level now. Okay. Sorry, Beancrest Shield. Gotta sub you out for a little bit. Stability 84. Kind of... How much does the stability increase for, like, the tower shield if you upgrade it? Kind of wondering. Okay, I feel like that's probably never gonna end up hitting. Okay, yeah, I'll just use habits. You know, I should have... Let me just double check and make sure that I couldn't... Oh, that's repair. I'm stupid. I guess I'll do that while I'm in the menu. See... What I should probably do... You know, if I can get unlimited souls, I can just go to the giant blacksmith. At this point, I should just I guess I can just drop myself a bunch of upgrade materials, like Twinkling Titanites too, because at this point, I have unlimited cash when I want it. So I'm just giving myself cash, and with unlimited cash, I can buy unlimited Twinkling Titanites from the giant blacksmith. So, okay, you know what? We've got a shitload of Twinkling Titanite now. Although, now I need to figure out what weapon to use, because I can't shield poke with Black Knight Halberd. I'm also over encumbered. How over? It's pretty over encumbered. There we go. Let's see. I guess ideally a weapon with lightning. I do have demon spears. Wait, are you... God damn it. I'm not annoyed with you, Ice Tongue. I just genuinely was unaware that that's how Havel's Great Shield worked. Alright, well... The more you know. No need to apologize. I mean... Okay, I can shield poke... Except then my stamina regen is terrible. I still don't know if this is gonna be enough. Wonder... Is there something... Question is there something dumb with Twinkling Titanite shields where you can't... Okay. Maybe magic shielded Havel's Great Shield. Stability, Triforce, Great Shield, or Crystal Ascended Tower Shield. I do have a Tower Shield that I think I already upgraded a little bit. Well, I guess maybe I'm taking a trip to Anne Orlando anyway. Oh yeah, Great Magic Do I not have Great Magic Shield? Where the hell do you get Great... God. This is turning into a way more involved setup than I was anticipating. Just in Duke's Archives. Thank you, Fextra. That explains everything. Oh, if the stability of the shield is greater than or equal to 100 after the spell is applied, all attacks blocked will incur no stamina loss to the player. Breakpoint occurs at 67 base stability of the shield. Okay, but the question is, where in the entirety of Duke's Archives is the spell located? Because all they give you is... All it says on the wiki page is chest in the Duke's Archives, and then gives a link to a video on their YouTube page for them to farm views. Okay, well, I guess I'm giving them... I see. It's one of the ones at, like, the rotating staircase. What I could also do... If I go to Anor Londo to... Okay, maybe I'll try with regular magic shield. Well, it didn't last very long. That's probably... That's another kind of issue. But if I was going to Anor Londo anyway to get, like, a crystal shield, I could get... This is Demon Titan, right? Huh. Could get, like, a... I mean, I guess I would have to farm for it, but a, Silver Knight Spear, because those do lightning. I don't know how good the Demon Spear is, though. Okay. I guess if I'm shield poking, Florentine for stam regen would maybe be the best option. Okay. I don't know if all of this ends up making any sense, but I'm gonna try Iron Flash. I'm really far away, so it's gonna take a million years to get to the fucking fog wall now. There's Magic Shield. Magic Shield. Except now they're just going around my shield. Okay. Shield doesn't help a whole lot when they just swing around it. I think that you are just trying to make me do something dumb, Jeffel, because no level of magic shield is really gonna make a difference if they're just completely ignoring your shield in the first place. 72? Oh, just fucking kill me. This isn't... That's not gonna win the fight. I appreciate your excitement, but, no, I did not defeat the... I don't even know if it actually ended up actually being 20 kings. I got too annoyed and left and did some other... and have been doing other things. Okay, Demon Spear sucks. Can you shield poke with Crystal Halberd? No. I don't know where this leaves me. I think this might just put me back at just saying fuck it. And just killing them through the fog wall. No, thanks to our recent massive growth spurt, I can actually, I can one-hand BKH now. But you can't shield poke with BKH. That said, that's like way quicker than two-hand. I mean, obviously it doesn't do as much. Although, then again, the scaling on the Black Knight Halberd is garbage. Hang on, 511. That's only 10 more damage two-handed. Maybe that's the actual secret. Is just... it's way quicker. I mean, if you aren't getting the whiff animations, it's way quicker one-handed. Without much of a difference in damage. I mean, if I'm not using spells, probably Dragon Curse one's probably not. Though Lingering might be useful still for Iron Flesh. Okay, let me see how it goes. One hand BKH. If I can get in the fog wall. Holy shit, I was allowed to heal. Shit, Iron Flesh wore off. I have absolutely no clue how much damage I was even dealing. Didn't seem like I was doing a whole lot, though. And I don't know why that's a very good question, Benton. I don't know why that went so much better than previous ones, because I didn't really do much different. The main difference was just they actually let me get a heal off. Or heals off. Previously, I had been getting just stun locked out of the heals Yeah, I mean, I think that was part of the issue at the end there was, because I started taking way more damage, partially because Iron Flesh wore off, but I think also because at least one, maybe two had buffed. And, oh shit. Dragon 2. I think I have... quite a few dragon scales. Did I already use... There's no way I still... Okay, yeah, no. I mean, I know you said, like, move swap, but I don't know how to do the move swap glitch. So... Yeah, I mean, probably more than equipped enough to just kill him through the fog wall. I'm just trying to do... you know, kind of exhaust my options here before resorting to killing them through the fog wall. So I need to, like, sell some of these weapons. God damn it. What's the moveset like on this? Fuck it, let's just damage check. Why did I use that all the way back there? $434. And I'm dead. But anyway, what I was checking for a little bit there was if I had already used Smo's soul. So I was thinking that maybe Smo Hammer could work here, because that does that do lightning? Maybe that doesn't do lightning. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten through the fog wall without getting hit by anything. One's buffing. This one's buffing too, like right in front of me. Which actually maybe was slightly fortunate. And I'm dead. I'm sure I would be surprised if fire bombs didn't hit through the fog wall. Also, let's just take a moment to just fully... what an absolute unit. Like, yeah, hang on, let me equip them to my bar. I feel like everybody right now is just very much trying to drop a hint that maybe I should not try to do this without cheesing them through the fog. Yeah, see? Doesn't do very much damage, but it does hurt them. But I'm thinking maybe I should take a hint and just kill them through the fog wall. Well, one of them, that one's, I actually need to kind of clear out or else I'm gonna get... I mean, I'm already kind of doing it. Maybe I just keep at it and just... Oh, can you not toxic Artorias? Really? I'm sorry, Benton, but I need to fact check you. Then again, I'm fact checking you with the Fextra wiki, so even if it refutes you, who knows? What the shit? Okay, it doesn't say here. Toxic. All it says under weakness, and I shit you not, is weakness, headshot, while charging for buff. What a useful thing to have as like one of the first bits of information. I mean, it's kind of working. Oh god, they're gonna flip me to death. It's just more of a question of if I want this to be how I win the fight. I mean, could even... How did that not hit anything? Ow. I'm guessing, since it's a special upgrade weapon, I'm guessing I can't. Holy shit, I can. Ow. Ah! Okay, apparently one of them was buffing right at the fog gate. It just blasted me. Okay. What I could do then is... I mean, I guess I'm just going, at this point, I guess I'm just going all in on cheesing through the fog wall. I can do Sunlight Blade for a lightning buff. What's, I need like 3 dragon scales to max this out. At this point, I might as well just drop it to myself with DSR Gadget, but, yeah, people keep saying how good Wrath of the... But, like, I tested it on those, like, hollows at the beginning of Firelink, and it did, like, 400 damage, which isn't terrible, but... Did we ever kill Logan? See... I don't know if you were here for that, but, the thing with Logan is... He's dead, but I didn't kill him. It was... the 4 copies of the 4 copies of the Seath encounter in that room continuously spamming the big AoE move that he uses if the fight's lasting too long, that does like way more damage. And then I can't actually like get in to get the spell from his dead corpse, because I just get one shot by a bunch of fucking Seaths. 787 on a running attack. Ow. Will you stop stabbing me from all the way over there when you can't even reach me? Ow. Oh, God. See, kind of similar to ONS. Oh, and Sunlight Blade bore off. Even with lingering, it's already done. Kind of similar to ONS. This isn't even like a particularly safe cheese through this fog wall, so honestly I don't even feel too bad about it. I'm like kind of surprised also that even the explosion they do when they power up doesn't damage the other Artoriuses. Oh, God. Okay, I think that's like the second time that that one's buffed. To me, ah! Maybe toss some fireballs now. That's a nearly full health Artorius. What? I feel like at this point, basically all of them have buffed at least once. So I think this is starting to get very... there goes another buff. God damn it. Duh. Ow. One of them is like really close. Like, I might just... Hey, there we go, I got one. I mean, would it be a run of... Or would it be a stream of this run if I didn't at some point wind up just throwing stuff at a fog gate? Ah! Ooh! I think that got that one. I think that's at least two. I think there's still two. And by at least two, I think that it was actually just the second one that I had gotten. Ow. Yeah, the strong attack does seem to have better reach. Okay, there's like a weird, like, zone with this where it hits... It does damage, but like, only partial hits. Hey! What the fuck is up with this one? It's like impossible to hit. I don't know, maybe to preserve a little bit of integrity for this run, I should have, like, gone through the fog wall at this point, when there's only two of them left. But you know what? Oop. I thought he was lower on health than that. Okay, only the real Swimtorious left. Will he stand up? I don't know. Shit! He actually got it. God damn it. Oh no, I might die to just a single Artorias now because I let him buff. No! Stop knocking me out of my fucking cat! Don't dodge roll, you asshole! No! I wanted to sprint, not dodge roll. So, I'm just fucked now. Holy shit, he let me get the fucking cast off. Damn it. God damn it, he's gonna get a second one off because now I'm hard. And I can't get to him to stop it. No! Iron Flesh wore off. Shit. God damn it, I keep ah! I'm gonna die. I died. Fucking. I died there because I keep trying to sprint while locked on and it doesn't. This is the only game where that is something that you can't fucking do. And I'm so used to it in every single other one of these fucking games. Because it just makes sense. Because that's just how the fucking game works, that if you hold the button, you go into a sprint. Except for this one, specifically when you're locked onto something. So I kept accidentally, I was trying to sprint away. That's really fucking stupid. That I just lost just because I kept doing... Partially me being stupid, partially the game being stupid. Let me be clear. I'm not saying it's entirely the game's fault. But I just could not stop myself from trying to fucking sprint away to use Iron Flesh. God damn it! Maybe I should just, like, rely on more on humanity in this part. I don't think it was entirely the Dragon Tooth's fault. The heavy load, maybe, but I don't know if it was entirely the Dragon Tooth's fault. Well, is Dragon Tooth like the only dragon weapon that doesn't have like a special R2 when you're two-handed? I can't think of another one that doesn't have like a special attack. Shit, I'm gonna get blasted. Okay, there's one. I mean, what really did me in there was, yes, the, like, heavy load and Dragon Tooth, but, what really did me was just the fact that I was not saving my Estus flasks in this part of the encounter where I was, you know, cheesing them through the fog wall. If I had my Estus flasks, that would have ended differently. What the fuck just happened? What if Uh... Save on some Estus, I guess. Get some healing miracles going. I don't really know how much those even do, because I don't think I've ever used them before. Oh man, I see. I'm not listening to the Fextra wiki. If I had just somehow headshot him while he was buffing through the fog wall, that's his weakness. Like, such a prominent weakness that it should be the first bit of information on his wiki page, just under the picture of him on the page. How much does this do? Oh, just everything. That also, holy shit. I didn't realize this was so good. Ugh. Oh my god, stop it! Fuck. Wow, that's like basically just a full heal. Oh my god, I keep forgetting just how far forward you can walk before the pass goes off. That just hit nothing. Nice. I love it when I throw fireballs and they just don't hit anything at all. Whoa. Oh fuck, that one's... God, okay. That actually didn't end up being all that bad. Fuck off. Ow. Ow. You know, it's like almost like kind of okay when they like just blast me backwards back up the stairs, because it means that I don't get staggered then into like every other Artorias also hitting me at the exact same time. Okay, I think there's 2 left. Dude, the Oops All Consort... I know that you were joking, but, like... That might be... Okay, last one. The last... Like, that might even be worse than you expect, because, I don't know if you were aware, but, second phase of that... can just blast its spells through solid objects. What are you watching? Just your average, everyday Dark Souls run. You know, nothing special about it. You know, just, your average casual playthrough with, your normal, completely vanilla amount of Artoriuses. Yeah. Nothing strange about it at all. Fuck it, I'm just going full tank here. Unga Bunga. Thanks for the good luck. I kind of need it. You asshole. Okay. I knocked him out of that. That's a big improvement over last time. Go at least medium load Batten, but then I can't just... God damn it. But Unga and Bunga. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that Iron Flesh was still up. This is the dumbest Artorias fight ever. That was a close one. Okay. Well, that was something. I don't know what, but something. I'll be honest. We're actually at the end of... Stream didn't get off to a great start for the first, like, 2 or 3 hours, but was not expecting to actually get a decent chunk now of the DLC out of the way. So that's something. Now, do I leave it there, or do I actually go and try to get Darkbead before ending the stream? So that was kind of the main mission here, was Darkbead. And I mean, really, ideally, Manus Catalyst and Darkbead. But Manus, fucking hell. That's gonna be really rough, actually. Because I need to, like... For 5x Manus, you basically would need to make sure that you're, like, targeting a single one of them so that you don't send them all into magic mode. Because if they all go to magic mode, I think it's just kind of over. Well, either way, while I think about what I want to do next, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna have a little snack. So that sounds great. Over stream. See, again, it's like the other shit that people have been suggesting. I don't know how to do the elevator skip. In fact, I don't know if I'm even familiar with that skip in the first place. I guess I'll switch back to my running around. Let it out. Bring back BKH. Wow, they're having a great time. Holy shit. I've hit the point where I can mid-roll with BKH and full giant set with Habit's Ring, but nice. Right, Ring of Fog. Calamite can't be I don't know. Oh, wait, hang on. There is one thing I need to swap. Swap out that for... RL Decoy is just too useful to not have equipped. Nope. Oh, okay, thanks. Nice, welcome gift to the Ulyssil Township. I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, I wanted to... Hang on. Another false start. I kind of want to kindle this bonfire. There's a lot of distance to cover here. Well, of course, this means I'm gonna get invaded by fucking Chester if I don't die, like, right here. I don't know, have I been invaded by anybody yet in this run? I would guess that invasions aren't multiplied, but I don't know. I hope the sounds these guys make. It's in the background, just chilling. But anyway, what I was gonna say is the frame rate's kind of struggling a bit, even here. So I don't know. Maybe I won't even be able to make it to the place with. Don't laugh at me. I might not even make it to the spot with all of the humanities before the game crashes. Oh my god, look at all of them. Are they just all aggroed to me now? I think they are. I think I maybe made a bit of a mistake. Wait, no, I think some of them at least have de-aggroed. Ah! Get attracted to the decoy, please! They're decoy resistant. And, okay, and then they just kind of stood there for some reason. Oh my god, there's so many of them, I'm actually getting a little bit concerned that, the game's gonna crash from all of the ragdolls. Right on cue! There it goes! Holy shit! I mean, I'm gonna try to load it back in, but I guess I'll probably have to drop it to 4x to get through this area. Because what's probably going to happen here is it's going to start loading back in. All of those bloathead guys are still going to be ragdolled and dead, and then it's going to crash trying to do the ragdoll physics. Yep. Okay. Let's try 4x. Slightly unintended consequence of swapping out the files and everything. Now I'm here, and all of that stuff, all of those ones up there are de-aggroed, which is a definite plus. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about RL decoy, do they? Oh, actually, I wonder if I toss them all off the roof, surely that will eventually just despawn their... Oh my god. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? That's a stack of marvelous chesters. That might be the most frightening thing I've seen, like, in this entire run. Considering my experience with Chester in, like, the permadeath run. They don't, like, go to alarming skulls, do they? Well, we're not gonna find out because I don't have any. So I should probably try to get the pendant. Holy shit. You know, I kind of forgot, but I think, mean to... I have a hard time believing that this mod would exist, because why would it? But I did kind of mean to check at some point whether or not there was a mod to disable enemy ragdolling. Okay. Quiet. Shut the fuck up! Oh, god damn it! I was slow walking, getting to that door, and then the door opened and I went into normal walk, and then I had made enough noise. God. Well, that's inconvenient. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh, shit! No! Ah! Big... I'm surprised this is the first time that I've had this problem in this run. Ah! Ah, run! Ah! There's an army of Artoriuses after me. Which wouldn't be too bad, actually, if, like, them falling off of stuff and dying to gravity actually gave me cash, but... Man, they aren't in, like, a perfect stack this time. Okay, that might be useful. I don't know, I've like barely ever actually used that in the Manus fight. Maybe at least take like one or two of them down. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Soul Spirit. Okay, now can I get back? Wait a minute. Problem solved. Thanks to a bit of parkour. Just waiting for a surprise Artorius to just like drop from somewhere. What the hell? Why is that guy submerged in the what the fuck? What is happening to this game? Dude's just going for a casual swim inside the solid ground. Okay. Oh god, I can't see where I am. Ah. Oh, except Ring of Fog is actually being quite nice here because they get aggroed like the first time I shoot them in the head, and then they fire one round of magic and then de-aggro because of Ring of Fog. Okay, now there's just the Vagrant army, which I can either just run in there, or I can just keep sniping from back here, which is probably the safer one. Safer option to do. That said, these arrows aren't really doing very much damage. Fuck. I don't know. Kind of thinking maybe just fucking go for it. Ah, there we go. The YOLO approach. It worked. In this one particular instance. Oh, fuck me. Gravelord mechanic is so weird. Like, it would have been kind of neat, I think, to, like, see them try to iterate on it in some way in, like, later games. Just a mimic. Just, like, I got close enough and it just, like, crouched down back into... Like, it was standing up. And then, like, I got close enough and it just, like, crouched back down into chest mode. Like I hadn't already seen it standing there. Man. Can't aim down! Or lock onto them. Oh, I can lock onto the one up there. That's super helpful. Oh wait, those are sorcerer ones. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Holy shit, why were they doing, like, way more damage? Meatball guys are fucking around. I don't even remember what's back here. Okay, a single red Titanite chunk. Worth it. Yes, the typical, completely unsuspicious stack of multiple chests that are breathing. Yep. Nothing suspicious there at all. I am gonna kill these guys before the mimics, though, just in case. So I don't get ganged up on by meatball guys and mimics. Kresge. A bag of nothing. I feel like it's pretty wasteful of old Insomniel. It's a perfectly good key. Okay. Okay, Dark Orb is also, I think... Is that the one that you get from just, like, here? Oh, God. Cool, I'm poisoned. Fuck off. Knew that was gonna happen. Does that count as bullying? I feel like it might. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I was about to just... Oh, fuck! I'm doing it, I guess! Kind of worked. It worked surprisingly well. Oh, that's Dark Fog. Well, where the hell is Dark Orb, then? God damn it. Oh my god. Classic. It's another example of the wiki giving you a terrible answer for where to find something and then giving you a link to their YouTube video. Dark Souls Dark Orb acquired from bullet point found in Uosil Township. Thanks. Oh. It's back that way. Shit. That's, I mean, I could try to go there from this shortcut. What the fuck am I looking at over there? Chester invades you here, too? Okay, well... That's kind of a shit show. I'm gonna get this shortcut. Oh yeah, turns out Dark Orb is where you get the silver pendant, more or less. Fuck off! I don't understand! The game was perfectly fine with this same amount of enemies when I was coming through here before. But now, I go up to the elevator and step off of it, and the game just instantly crashes. I don't understand. I can't even load in now. Okay, I guess I'm going to 3x. Because the game has just randomly decided that it can't even handle 4x. I don't get it. Weird. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it where I was like, where I've been poisoned and then like quit out or whatever and then loaded back in and the poison bar didn't get just completely refilled. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay, let's see if I can get Dark Orb without dying. No, fuck! Duh. Am I on the right way? I think I am. Oh god. Oh fuck! Where the... How did you get here? Oh. But how the fuck did he even manage to navigate here? Oh, hello. Good vagrants. How are you doing? Hang on. I got him in a loop here. Nice. That one tries to cast. Headshot. That one's... Ah, fuck. They managed to get one shot off. Yeah. Man, those guys just don't ever shut up, do they? This must be a terrible place to live. Bet the rent's still like $1 million a month, though. There's Dark Orb. Get off of me. Get the fuck off of me. I'm sorry. Okay, I guess now... I really don't think that I'm probably gonna make much more progress today, but I'm still gonna try to get to Darkbead. That might be the end of the stream. Kind of an odd place to leave things. But I think that's probably just gonna be where I leave it for this week. Oh god, the game... Ooh. Came close there. Although first I need to make it through this fucking gauntlet. Ah. The nice serenade of dying Artoriuses. It's kind of fucked. shit, that's not what I wanted to. Okay, that was just a straight up misinput there. I mean, I guess it wasn't the... Oh, the bloated head. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't stop and loot things. Holy shit, I sent that one flying. That's not my Estus flask. That's my Estus flask. Ah, nice. That did get them all. Hell yeah. Which means, on paper, at least, should be able to do that. Yeah. Ah, fucking... God damn it, Chesters! Kind of odd that this is the only invasion that... Then again... Where are there... I'm kind of having trouble thinking of many other NPC invasions in this game. Ah, fucking no! No! Will you fuck off? Stairs, Chester. Actually, you're both on the stairs, so that didn't really... What the fuck? Oh. Why, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Why is he so much cooler than, like, every single other NPC invader? Ooh, bloated sorcerer head. Got both varieties of bloat head now. I know what that sound is. Yeah. That's not great. Holy fuck, that's like no damage. These things are already terrifying. Now here's a Grave Lord version. Fuck me. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess what this means is technically there's, you know, usually I would say that there's only one chained prisoner guy in all of Dark Souls 1, but I guess technically this means that there's two. Just one of them's a Grave Lord enemy. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't get fooled by that. Fuck me! I didn't realize that was a combo. Okay. Grave Lord 1's down. We're almost to the chasm. Just this stack of 3 regular chained prisoners. Okay. But hey, that's not what I wanted you to do. Okay. Nearly there. There's just an elevator with some goobers on it. Correction, a goober. Apparently he didn't get copied or something. I don't know. Maybe his companions fell off or something. Kind of have a sneaking suspicion that the areas that the game's just gonna crash, but I suppose once I'm done kindling this, I should probably close the game out and see if I can go to 5x before going too far in here. But the game's already kind of freezing a little bit at 3. So I don't know. But I would love to see the humanity pit at 5x enemies, if possible. Okay. We're on the home stretch for today's goals. Apart from the fact that the one thing that we have tried and failed at and haven't actually finished is the one thing that's like in the thumbnail of this stream and title of the stream and everything. What that does mean, though, is that next week I can just reuse the same thumbnail because we'll still be trying to beat the same boss. I just saved myself time. Okay, bit of frame rate struggle. Oh, okay, turns out there's 3 chained prisoners in the game, and 2 of them are Gravelord enemies. So there's one right there. Four! There's also apparently one there. Okay. Okay, I mean, they're all, like, perfectly stacked on top of each other, so actually that doesn't, like, really look that different. No, 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 no. Get out of my... Oh, I'm being blocked by cats! Okay, problem solved. Okay, I was not expecting the cat that just meows and then pieces out to be multiplied, let alone have actual collision. fucking Grave Lord chain prisoner still after me? I don't think so. I think they might have de-aggroed, but I can hear them walking around. Holy fuck. Vagrants. Ooh. Okay. Wait, that's not Darkbead? I thought that was Darkbead. Is it really just a corpse with... Fuck! I thought I knew where Darkbead was. I didn't, apparently. Shit. Time to check the wiki again and have it just send me to their fucking YouTube page. Found on a corpse behind an Elusial sorcerer in the chasm of the abyss. How helpful. Oh, that's like the very... Oh, okay. I see. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to save Sif just because I'm interested. Maybe that will end up making the fight easy. Ah! Maybe... I'm a little interested to see if the, like, spawns for... the Chester invasion are duplicated. I'm wondering if the Sif helper spawns will be duplicated even without summoning. Potentially that would, you know, if that works that way, make Manus easier, but I don't know. I think it would be kind of funny to have, like, 4 dogs running around in addition to the Manuses. Oh, thanks for... What the fuck? Well, these Sifs at least are multiplied. Look at all the sleepy poppies. And one of them's floating for some reason. Oh god, they all spread out. Ugh. What? Oh, apparently I guess I killed all of the, like, non-copy ones and triggered the actual Sif to leave. And now all of the copy Sifs are still just here taking a nap. Okay, please don't cancel me when I'm about to do... Usually this isn't something you can do, and I have to test it for scientific purposes. Oh, see? I'm not even allowed to hit. Perfectly safe. Nothing to be worried about. Why was that? My phone buzzed and it was like really goddamn loud. Holy shit. 69 homeward bones. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I know where Darkbeat is. I think it was back here, like right at the top. Where I was pointing out one of the chained prisoners. Yeah, I think that's it back there. But there's just an entire fucking army in the way. Yeah, that gets the magic ladies out of the way at least. Okay. Just blasting a shitload of enemies simultaneously with a soul spear. I don't know if that will ever get old. Fuck, you aggroed. No. Alright, I think this is a just run in and hope that I can grab it before I get killed. Okay. Mission success. Got the dark bead and the green shard. Now I think I'm probably done for the day. So it's good for next time. Let me repair my stuff real quick. And I guess the question is, next time do I lead with trying to kill 4 kings or Manus? But that's not something that I need to figure out like right now on stream. Okay. I think that's probably with mission attain dark bead complete. I think that's probably gonna be where I leave things for today. Kind of a weird stream, I'll be honest. Especially because I was kind of really out of it this morning. But maybe this run is finally coming close to being done. There's sort of only like 3 bosses, no, 4 bosses left, you know. The Calabeats, the Manuses, the Kings, and the Gwynns. I don't know if that'll all happen next stream. Maybe. But yeah, that's definitely where I'm gonna be leaving things for today. I've actually ended up streaming way longer than I really expected to. So yeah, anybody who's still watching, I appreciate it as always. And I will see you same time next weekend. Or, that probably Manus actually. See how doable that is to get the Manus catalyst for dark beating things. But anyway, see you around. I believe that's the right hotkey. Yes, it is. Hell yeah.